It didn't pick, was it? It did pick my microphone. Oh, I'm tired. And thank you. I thought to look for a button, like a thing you can use on Stream Deck. And it doesn't seem like there is a thing for Stream Deck. I have to do it manually. Okay, I'm trying to wake myself up slowly. We're not gonna start exactly at 9. Zato has to come home. Also what I was saying is, my stomach's still bothering me. I think it might be like weird anxiety. Like, I don't know why anxiety. Like, you know anxiety where like you don't know where it came from or anything. It just is one of those. Anyway, also, I am like halfway through planning out making an Android doll of Mimi. Because fuck it. I'm gonna do it. I'm gonna make an Android doll of Mimi. Not me Mimi, but Mimi, my potato. I'm actually gonna... I was actually thinking about getting a wig for it, but getting the headpiece that would have the wig sit on it seems actually harder than getting anything else, which is weird. But, what is it? I think if I have to buy the epoxy for to make the ears anyway, right? I have to buy epoxy and paint for it to make the ears anyway. Maybe I can manage to do... I also saw, what is it? What are they called? Hanayo. Headpieces, so the hair pieces for a decent, like just the hair pieces for Hanayo. And I'll feel terrible completely like messing with the Hanayo thing, and I might even be like jokingly message to Bon's like, Bon, I'm sorry. I'm going to completely destroy these Hanayo hair pieces to make Mimi hair pieces. But I think maybe I can do it. Oh yeah, I realized kind of no matter what I have to buy epoxy if I want my Lalafell's ears. And then paint for the epoxy. So, and then finding that, I thought about getting a wig for it, which would have been really cute, and maybe I'll do it in the future if they ever re-release the headpieces, but where it's just the headpiece. The other thing is that you can actually order an official like Nendroid faceplate, so that's cool. So the only thing I have to like, so I can have them paint the faceplate and not me. Thank God. But I'd still have to fix the ears up after it arrives. It'll be a kind of expensive project, but I'm kind of thinking about it. And by kind of, I mean like I've sat here and like looked up a lot of the details and been like, yeah, I still want to do it. Yeah, it'd be a lot of work, but then I would have my Lalafell as a figure. And she would be posable and everything. Be fun. Not the first, like, big stupid project I've done. What I could also look into, right, is, when I go out to see if it's on sale. Hi, Enda! We're talking about maybe, probably. I've thought about it for a while. Like, I thought about doing it a while ago. But talking about the idea of making a Mimi Nendroid doll. Yee. I might go grab my grapes. How? The main thing is I'd have to buy epoxy, and I'm a little scared of molding my own hair, but one of the main things is I can buy Hanayo's hair pieces from Love Live. Someone has those up on Yahoo Auctions, and I will feel terrible absolutely murdering them, but it'd be fun. Anyway, yeah, I'm gonna grab those grapes. Maybe that'll help my stomach. The problem is, yeah, my stomach's been bothering me, and I think it's just anxiety related. Oh, I have to re-invite. Hold on. Be right back. I'm back. I have grapes. No share. No share. My tummy hurty. Let me have my grape. My hair's a mess. But yeah, it'd be a kind of big, like, project, right? Because, like, what is it? Well, I won't have to paint the face, because I can get the official, Nendroid faceplate maker to make the face that way. And they paint it so much nicer than me. What is it? The hair will still take some time, and then I'll have to buy the fabric for the clothes and make the clothes. Not that the clothes will actually be the easy part for me, probably. So I don't know. I'm really considering it because Emmy. Hi, Emmy. Are you actually streaming, Emmy? Or are you just like offline rating me? You can do that. Why? Why is the last thing you were playing WoW, Emmy? Get online, Emmy. Yeah. Sorry. Sorry for Munchie. My stomach hurts a lot. It's on and off. Well, not a lot. That's a lie. It's just it hurts. It's very... bleh. Sorry for all the noises. I don't feel like drinking them out of the bag. Yeah. I'm tired also. I'm tired. We're probably not gonna start yet. We're not gonna start at exactly 9, but I'm trying to find the last of the, like, the good-looking grapes. I need them. So, yeah. It's weird having all these books. I did, some Zodiac last night. I got to 47 out of 99. The party wasn't that great. We still saw stuck in astral eclipse. And it only got worse the longer we went. I will say, I wasn't doing so hot either myself. Because when I swapped to Sage, when I swapped to Sage, I was just like, I'm gonna also eat popcorn at the same time because that's smart. If not, alright, I'm gonna go put these back so I don't go bad. I'm back. Alright. Now we usually don't run on Mondays, but we were a little unsatisfied with this week. So we're running extra today. But we're only running half every night because Joey has to sleep. Alright. I put up my, you can't see it, but I put up my, headpiece. My, what is it? I put up my hood from my hoodie, which, by the way, is super warm. This is such a good fucking purchase for 10,000 yen. Don't judge me. It's good shit. It's good. No, $100. I mean, 10,000 yen, little shit. It's only 10,000 yen. But it's really warm. And really nice. Don't judge. It's very warm. Alright, we gotta go over here. Boop, 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 boop. I'm gonna start off muted so that if people come in here, then I'm not like just talking to them. Yeah, it wasn't cheap, but it's really warm. It's really, really warm. Maybe we'll play the pizza game after this. Because I want to play it. So, oh yeah, do you guys want to see our I made some, I'll show you guys the series of paint and phone drawings after we're done. But my drawings, I drew one on my phone's memo, which is set to dark mode, and then Zato's like, I should draw my next mechanic diagram on a light bright. And then hello. And then after that, I drew it on a notebook at work with highlighters and pens. And then I drew it on paint. And honestly, every single time it just got it just got worse.
If like a really fucking bad sinus headache, but I'll pull through. It's only like half a lockout, right?
Yeah.
One lockout. I was gonna say half a lockout. We're in there for what, 30 minutes?
A lockout's like 120 minutes in this fight, dude.
I can go for one lockout.
Yeah, we're going for one lockout. That's what we're doing.
Yeah, an hour and a half.
That was like 90 minutes, but this works.
90 minutes when we're in every other fight.
Zato said one. No. Okay. Zato said no.
Still getting a drink, I guess.
Oh, okay. Okay.
What?
He just didn't say anything, so I wasn't sure why he said no.
Hello.
Hello.
That wasn't me.
No, it's Zato.
What wasn't you?
Everything?
Are
Everything
you
that's bad that's happening right now wasn't me.
okay? Did
No
you
one else is in
offline
the
read
group.
me,
It's
Emmy?
Lol, said the scorpion. Lamau.
That's a yes.
Gonna be watching it while we prog, I guess.
Nah, I don't give a shit.
Oh, okay.
Who cares?
Literally no one cares about the Rams and fuck Cincinnati, so there is no Super Bowl.
Hand egg? Come on. What are we, cavemen?
And Egg's okay, it's just not these teams.
People have been talking about the Olympics, but then like, oh, oh, what events are happening, and then they don't know what events are happening.
Oh, I think he's having issues.
Oh, right, isn't he having computer issues?
Hello.
Hello.
Where's the MS Paint product?
Do you want it? I have it somewhere.
We have one.
I wonder how long before Mimi like realizes she's probably not talking to us.
Oh fuck.
So we start left and then go right by northwest, right?
Hi, sorry.
Sure.
No, it's that my microphone wasn't selected.
Emmy, with DPS, it depends on what debuff we get.
He was making a joke, I'm pretty sure.
Do you want the paint diagram again?
I'm gonna do the same thing every time. Good luck, everybody else.
Please don't.
Would I be allowed to explain it instead of using only the paint diagram?
Yeah, that's
Yes,
fine.
please. Because I'm still kind of lost in the weeds here.
Oh yeah, I forgot to make a toolbox. I'm sorry.
It's
It's
okay.
You even asked if you could, and I was like, I don't know, can you?
I think I said maybe.
Well,
Well,
you
it's not
didn't.
definitive, so there you go. Anyway, let's get on in, y'all. Time of the burning.
Why is it mirrored?
Oh, because Joey wanted it to be moving clockwise, and I was lazy, so I
Yeah,
mirrored it.
we're not doing counterclockwise, or people are just gonna die.
Yeah, because we've been doing clockwise or every other mechanic, more or less.
You know, that was just the fact. I don't know why, but that was just when I drew it. I was just like, okay, I'll do it this way, and I didn't think about which direction we were moving.
Oh yes, the flow, Isog.
We're off to a great start.
Oh.
Why?
Did you DC already?
Oh.
I've been good all day. All day I've been absolutely perfect, no hiccups whatsoever. The
Sus.
second we're ready.
Sussy.
But yeah, why is the text all mirrored?
Because I literally just mirrored the image so that the picture part would be right, and I didn't feel like undoing the mirror on the text.
Well,
Text.
I mean, on the plus side, you DC'd it during the queue and not during actual mechanics, so.
Text.
What?
Mm?
There you go, it's kicked me out, now I'm in queue.
Yeah.
Like, I think your internet just hates us.
It does. Ask about last year.
Oh god.
Is it just?
It cleared up after like 3 weeks, but then last year was just horrific.
Might be
We're
your,
back.
maybe your internet lines.
I'm back in. I'm back in.
Quick, get us in there before he DCs again. I can at least explain it once we're in while he disconnects.
Venturing my sesame cookie. No. I got 12 kills.
Nice.
Rich. Drinks on me.
Okay. I understand my diagram, so I'm just gonna not talk.
Well, we're doing a little differently than how you drew it. I'm gonna be more exact. So let me just place them down.
Well, look at the spikes.
I think this is mid. Did I go too far north?
Yeah.
Okay.
Yeah, that's mid right in the mid. That one in next to them, yes.
Okay. So the way I'm picturing this working would be tank, like, instead of having our usual protein spots, let me turn my phone off from getting sounds. Instead of having our usual protein spots, we're gonna divide it like tanks and healers going clockwise, and then DPS going clockwise. So that, because we need to bait the orbs closest to us, so I just want to have some people closer to intercardinals just so we can guarantee that the orbs are baited correctly. Because if, like, let's say Blanca and Zato are too close together north, one of the healers might end up getting the northwest orb, or like something like that, and then all the orbs might be shifted over. So anyway, it'll be like tank, tank, healer, healer, going clockwise. The south and southwest DPS will be the ones that need to eat the tank orb. So they're going to have roll call tank. And then 4 and D
I'm just gonna let him
will
explain.
have roll call healer, and they're going to get the healer orbs at east. So my idea would be
I'm just gonna sip my tea.
the
Not
the
needed.
pairs would run across through the boss, kind of like Sharingan, eat the orb, get healed, and then rotate to the intercardinal clockwise, and then eat the second orb. Because once you eat the first orb, your roll call is going to disappear. That means you can eat any orb that's not your true roll. So DPS can eat tanks, and then they can eat healers, and then so on and so forth.
Okay. Having the diagram out helps make a bit more sense too.
I think that we should have tank and healer pairs instead of healer, healer, tank, tank, so that the DPS don't have to switch spots. So everyone can just have a static spot.
Well, yeah, like a diagram, we can just do the tanks.
Yeah, that's after the.
Yeah.
He just wants it like where the orbs will always tether in these specific directions.
I mean, we can do tank and healer pairs. It doesn't. I don't think it changes anything.
No, it doesn't.
Oh.
Yeah.
Oh, you mean tank?
I don't. Yeah, I don't think it changes anything too much. Because they're going to be eating a DPS orb regardless, 2 times in a row.
Yeah, it might be just. It might. Yeah, it just might be safer for the DPS having to eat the correct orb. That way.
Well, the way that it works out, if you've got the healer roll call, you can take both the healer orbs. If you've got the tank roll call, you can take both the tank orbs.
Yeah.
And the tanks and healers are both going to take DPS orbs, so it'll be fine.
Yeah.
Okay.
You said you wanted D and 4 as acting tanks, and then C and 3 as acting healer.
No,
Well, if
opposite.
we're gonna-
No, other way around.
Other way around, yeah.
D and 4 healers.
Yeah.
Yes, because you want to be opposite the healers.
But what I
Unless-
was trying to say is that you can just have like static spots and not have to pay attention to who has acting tank or healer.
Yeah, if the tanks and healers, that's fine, because you guys are going to take all DPS anyway.
Yeah.
The
It's just
DPS
the.
debuff will
It
hang.
only matters for DPS that we have to be paired with the same roll call that we've got.
You don't have to be.
Won't you die if you get hit by a healer orb if you have a roll call tank for the first orb?
No.
What do you mean,
You
no?
can- You can get hit by any roll. You just need to cleanse your roll. You just need to cleanse your debuff.
Oh, that makes
Oh.
this a lot easier.
So what you're
so
saying
then,
is that if we do tank, healer, and then just pair up that way with a tank and a healer, then the DPS can just, if they take, as long as they
whatever.
take both of them, then they should cleanse the correct one.
Yes.
Okay.
Oh, so we can just have static pairs.
Yeah.
Okay.
Because
That makes it so much easier.
because last week I took one of the tank orbs and I lived.
Yeah.
So it doesn't matter which orb you take.
As long as you eventually take the one to cleanse your thing.
Mm-hmm.
Oh, okay.
Okay, that makes it easier. So we just
Yeah.
do tank, healer, and then DPS can have static spots.
Yeah,
Yeah.
in that case, I will grab the east side tank healer.
I'll take D then because. Or
Or we can just do this and stand around the marker.
The marker.
Wow.
And
Harry, I know
APS
your
strats.
spot's northwest always.
Yeah, okay.
Do you want to claim your spot or do you want me to claim that spot?
I'll go west. My first off, my spot is always southwest.
Well, I mean, I'm clearing off south, so DPS can get their positionals.
What spot do I want?
The one
I
that's
don't know.
open, you little
The only one
slow
that's left.
brain
I'll take
melee.
This one. This
Okay.
one looks good.
Okay, that's fine.
No, I want this one.
Yeah, so Blockhead will just go straight across to this one and then to this one.
Yeah, and
Easy
also we'll
enough.
go across
Yeah,
and
just
then...
wait
and
for
then-
heal in between.
Yeah, and then Leica, we go north and then northeast.
What?
no, we
No, you
We
go
go
Oh,
straight
yeah,
across.
you're right. Yeah, you're right. I forgot. We're going based on our cardinal.
Yeah. Emmy, you're going
So-
with Mad to...
So
move.
I take a south.
And yeah, after you get your tether, then you're gonna go to north. You're gonna swap with Zato and I. And then we're gonna
Okay.
rotate clockwise.
Okay, so I'm taking the north and then northeast.
Yeah.
So, moral of the story is, once again, we overthought it.
Yeah.
Does the
Well, we
boss
did a lot of
recenter
research.
at that point?
We did?
Probably no.
We just looked at the clips.
Does the
Wait,
boss what? I'm sorry.
Recenter at that point.
Oh, I don't know.
Probably
Probably
not.
not.
He
So-
hates moving.
If he doesn't recenter, just go to our protein spot based around the boss, just to make sure that we bait the
It's
correct
gonna-
orbs.
It would be
Or-
rough if it's not because the orbs are static where they spawn.
We'll need to go out to the orbs, yeah.
I'm pretty sure he
Well,
goes back to the center.
Well, think about it this way. Say the boss is north, and he does it. Zato's gonna be running south anyway, so it's gonna recenter that way.
I'll get as close to center as he can. I'm sure. And he'll be slightly off because he's a jerk.
Yeah.
Well, I mean for initially baiting the orbs.
Yeah, that
as
you-
long as you are the closest one, if we're all centered around the boss properly like that, it should be fine. I imagine.
Probably.
So even if the boss is miscentered,
He says.
as long- I'm assuming
Probably.
This is where the game fucks us.
Well, let's give it a try then.
So. Yeah, we need to warm up.
Sure do.
I need to wake up.
So
Oh,
you're
there you
telling
go.
me
What's he said?
pants are 150 or 850 tomes? Is that what you're telling me?
Maybe 825.
I was gonna say, aren't they 825?
Yeah.
Yikes.
That's why it's always the first one I buy.
Wake it up, Zato. Wake it up.
Big yikes.
Wake up your hand.
You think they reduced the prices of those tome gear items by now?
They reduced the price of the unlimited tome ones. I thought they meant all of the tome items.
Yeah, they should have.
I mean, we don't need to get a belt anymore, so...
Technically, they kind of did.
Yeah.
Bricks.
Healers and tanks, no tether. Healers and tanks, nothing.
Okay, so healers and tanks start in, and then after they get their debuff, they're gonna move out.
Well, we're getting rid of the debuff. Once the DPS grab your debuffs.
Yeah.
Someone
I'm coming
needs-
in a sec. I'm coming in, don't worry.
And then we
Still
can...
have more on.
Yep. Someone needs to grab Blockhead's rot.
I think someone got
Oh no,
it.
you're good.
I'll
You're good.
go well.
Chill. You're good.
There you go.
Oh yeah, I misread the
Addled.
thing.
Addled.
Fainted.
Damn it. I was hoping the soil would save you, Matt. I'm sorry.
Just use your mana ward next time.
That was my bad. I thought I gave you enough. I did not.
My next.
Time for pain.
West.
Kind of.
This guy's such an asshole.
So I was speaking to the SE, and apparently this is a stupid tight time to actually get him to move.
We're doing stacks after this.
Forgot to mark healers, by the way.
Where's... Ow. It's
Good
fine.
enough.
Cleave
Easterly
east.
shift.
Fuck, I forgot.
That's not east.
Wait, I need to spread.
Oh, I need to get off this
That
tile.
is east.
No, I went to the wrong east.
Oh.
I went to my east.
You wanna get off me? I'm HGing. I'll point them back north in a bit. Just don't want to cleave y'all.
I'll get Zato.
They're already hard casting. Look
Oh,
at the cast.
I'm sorry I didn't. I'm sorry.
Poison.
Lord.
Oh, poison was safe?
Poison, good.
It's gonna be probably too late.
Not gonna be able to do rollovers.
Alright.
That's not your spot.
Oh, you're right, sorry.
Give Matt HP.
Wait till your thing tethers. It is a while, he does like 7 different things.
Go.
Wait,
Baloney bursts.
now. Cross. Once you take a...
Get healed.
Rotate.
Get healed.
I don't...
Get healed first.
We did get healed.
I know, I see people moving before they get healed.
Poison safe.
Oh, right.
Fuck.
I forgot.
Was
Well,
it?
Cool. Poison wasn't tethered.
Yeah.
I died? I still died. Oh, I guess we still take damage.
Yeah. Okay.
Yeah, you just get a vote for all the other elements.
We should be doing Protean Z. Green after cleave.
Oh, for you mean the spreads?
Oh, that.
Yeah, I guess we haven't talked much about Pineax, I guess.
Yeah.
There's so many different combinations to that.
My Protean for that would be south, wouldn't it? We're going up the P1S Proteans.
Yeah, our regular Protean.
Okay. Just
Well,
making sure.
It depends if it's sword and spread.
Yeah.
Yeah.
That said, it looked like besides us being on the wrong element, we did that right.
Yeah, it looks like we
Except
figured it
Matt
out.
only probably just died from damage. Which happened, sorry.
Do you want me to say Divine Veil for that?
Maybe I should probably try
Probably.
to use Seraph there, but I was just like, okay, I gotta remember how to do the mechanic. Healers and tanks, no tether. DPS, no rot.
Okay, DPS start in.
DPS can stay in.
Yes.
Yeah,
Yes, sir.
I love it. Okay. Everybody that doesn't need a tether goes south. Okay.
Shit.
Don't kill each other, y'all.
Don't. It looks so cool seeing that emotion.
Mm-hmm. Paddle.
Ah! I didn't put soil on. I'm so fucking stupid. I'm sorry. I'd say I'm waking up, but no, I'm just dumb.
Get the hard res Mimi.
Okay.
Hi, next now.
Why don't we have a red mage anymore?
Because
Never. Do the mechanic right and you won't need to get south.
thunder. Will fire. Anti-knock back to some point. South
Cape.
shift with cape. Oh yeah, it was too early. Hi, Loto.
Spread.
Sorry.
He was in the, no, he was in the other one.
Bye, friends.
I'll get it.
Here, I'm trying to recenter him.
Fire will be safe. Oh.
She's getting the res. Just heal up. It might be too much.
Get your protean spots for the thing.
Blood rake's coming up. Heal up me, Kimmy.
Yeah.
We're
Fine
alive.
heals up.
It was fire that's safe at the end. Wait till your boar tethers to you. And then wait. Okay, move
go.
across. Rotate. That was just damage. Oh, fire. That was
Someone just went right into it like without even waiting for the heal.
Yeah.
I need to
got
put
no excuse for
Seraph
that one,
later.
yeah, I did.
What is this? Oh,
Blood rake.
that was. Oh, I have no mana. Can't do shit.
I'm just eager
Oh.
in mechanics.
What is this?
Okay, so DPS get in those towers. Or
No.
not get in those towers. DPS do not get in those towers.
So DPS
So-
take tether.
Yeah, all the DPS that are alive take those tethers. I got it, don't worry.
Give me like 1 second.
Well, the good news is, this is like 3/4 of the way through the phase 1.
Well, we figured it out, so.
Mm-hmm.
We've only got to get to 50%.
Should we have someone specific to pop the orbs instead of both of us trying to pop orbs? Like just have one person do it?
Do you want to have
Okay.
like a range and melee pair?
We could try that, yeah. If Emmy and I want to swap, and then he goes east and I'll go north instead. That way I can pop it for Mad, and then Leica can pop it for you.
Sure.
What's the AoE on the orb explosion?
Large.
Is it
really
like one
big.
of these little squares?
It's pretty
Blockhead
large.
he was max melee and I popped it and he got it. So
Right.
I was gonna
Yeah,
ask.
but
I
if you-
think it's like the size of like these 4 squares.
Mm.
Yeah, that's what I meant. Yeah.
Yeah, maybe a little smaller.
Yeah, sorry. I want to
If
use
you just
Seraph
wanna hang
there.
around max melee, and then I'll just pop them for you, Emmy.
Okay.
Do we want to then give the tanks a healer as well?
that's what
So
we
that-
are doing.
They've already
They already have
Oh,
one.
you already are. Okay.
Yeah,
oh,
yeah.
I thought you were doing
My
tank
main,
healer.
yeah, my issue that's just now. I haven't timed the Seraph right. And I
Do
should
we
probably put
have-
soil down, but I just haven't. I've been so
Do we have
focused
Troubadour?
on.
I'm troubadoring decoylation, but I can troubadour orbs instead if you
I'm
want.
using macrocosmos on orbs, but certain people aren't waiting for it.
Oh, okay. You gotta
Let's-
wait.
Yeah. No, keep using it for decolocation then, and then let's wait for the heal then.
I'll try to still use Seraph there, but yeah, I'm just not perfect on the timing.
That's not good.
No, that's
It's all
not
the
good.
energy drinks.
You said east goes across?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Okay.
Or,
got it.
yeah, you go west to
Well,
east.
you'll be west.
West, sorry,
It's the same
yeah.
thing for each side.
Yeah.
Okay. Yep.
Yeah, west to
So-
east and then southeast.
And southeast. Alright.
Dang, it must be cold up there. It's fine. Only 20.
Today was 30 over here, and it snowed all day.
Oh yeah, I didn't look and see if it actually snowed last night. It's so...
Thir-
Oh, sorry.
30 and 40 degrees for me is freezing.
Anything below 50 for me is cold, don't worry. And I live up here.
Yeah. That's a good metric.
I'm always cold. It doesn't matter what temperature it is. I have poor blood circulation.
I
Yeah.
have awful circulation too.
My
I'm always
fingers-
under a heated blanket.
And my fingers are
What's
always
this in
like
actual
purple.
temperatures?
20 degrees would be like,
Below 0 for you.
No.
yeah.
I'm just always below 0.
Basically. I like when I go get the where they always check your temperature right now. I always love when I come up too low for it to actually tell them what temperature I am. Like, I think I'm fine.
Ah, that's so annoying.
Oh shit,
I'm
who
back.
was that? I didn't see.
I wasn't
DPS.
looking, I was
Thanks.
disconnecting. DPS, no tether.
Healers, tanks, no
That was
lot.
Mike.
That's fine.
So healer saying stay mid.
Yep.
You don't want to be here right now. No, we grabbed
DPS got a
cover.
little closer for the tethers.
Oh yeah.
You guys are good, you guys are
Powder,
good, you guys
have
are good.
first pass. I'm gonna die though.
Ah!
Did I not get one? I could have.
Yeah.
I'm pretty sure I did.
You didn't get one. You got one, but someone soloed off with you.
Okay. Oh, I don't know why I almost ran in there. That was a good res.
Really oopsie. I accidentally turned off my number lock. I bet when I have like a hotbar map to that.
North. Such a dick.
Imagine if you were a melee.
Couldn't be me.
And then spread. Remember, this is a fast one.
I'm going far west.
Emmy, why are you on this side? Go to your Protean.
I should probably ask, with how fast that is, do we want to do boss relative Protean, or do we want to turn
I
them
thought that's
around?
what we were doing. Boss relative?
It would make more sense to do boss relative there.
Yeah.
So I'll be honest, I'm range so I am that should just.
You
fucking
could
off
just
into
go to the corner.
Yeah, I was gonna say like
Yeah, I'm
range and
just going
healers
straight to the corner.
just leave.
Do you?
Oh,
But Emmy was like following me out to the edge.
me might have thought it was stack or something.
Should we mark the healers?
That's a good idea.
For now, yeah. Range.
Am
do not
I-
interact.
Am I northwest? Because that's my position for the first fight.
I
You're
think yes.
southwest, I believe.
No. Yeah.
For the first
He's-
fight, I'm northwest.
Yeah, for the first fight, he's northwest because he volunteered to take it.
Oh, but what about everything else?
I don't know.
Do you-
He said first fight.
Do you
so
want to still be northwest?
If the boss is facing towards us, then I can just run through the boss and take southwest if that spot's available. I just need to know where to go.
It would have to be swapping with Joey.
I'm not going to be in for that Protean ever.
Yeah,
Or for that spread.
ranged and healers are going away.
Okay.
Yeah, you,
So-
you need to leave too, Mimi.
It's just tanks and melees that I gotta figure out where they're going.
I just stayed
Running
put
through
on
the
this.
boss. Running through the boss seems a little. I mean, if other people are running through the boss, it comes down
the
pretty
boss-
fast. It might snapshot me.
The boss will
the
be
way
facing
through.
the spikes there. So
He's
if you
always
want your
facing the
positionals, you're going to be running through.
Yeah, so if 3 is the boss, then you can go right here.
Northwest would be. The boss is facing this way.
Yeah, if you're facing out, northwest would be here.
Oh.
Here.
You would just maximally it, yeah. It would be right here. Zato would be right here. Matt, I think, would be right here. Yeah. In that case, why not just have it inner cards for us? Why not just stand inner cards in that case for the melee tanks?
Do inner cards.
That way, y'all both still get your flanks, and I'll be right here, and we won't flip each other.
Let go.
Well,
Yeah.
I ain't getting shit. I ain't getting positionals here anyway, so. Or I'm hitting true north anyway, I should say. I am getting positionals, but with true north, so it doesn't matter. So is Matt taking this spot over here? And then have tanks on the butt?
Why don't we just do ranged and healers come over here? And let
Yeah,
the,
everybody get
let-
away from the square. We're gonna
let the
melee
melee
stand around the
tanks do the magic
square.
square.
I'm running
So-
through the boss.
This is assuming the boss is facing the spikes, right?
Mm-hmm.
I don't care where he's facing. If his body's right here, I'm gonna move here because I have to reposition him afterwards, regardless.
So we're doing true north then. Okay. In that case, I would be right here.
I always take west, so. Here.
Should work.
Thank you.
Okay.
Map relative, yeah, that would make more sense.
Yeah.
Your north or my north?
We'll treat tank as true north. How about that?
Yeah.
Yeah,
That would make the most sense here.
I feel like all 4 of you know exactly what you're talking about.
And you're all using different words.
Stop thinking words.
Words are our problem here.
They really are. We confuse ourselves really fucking easily.
What? I don't hear anything.
You're supposed to say yes and make him apologize.
I was asking if something bothers me while he's clicking on his keyboard, and I'm like, I have no idea what you're talking about.
DPS no tether.
I can't. I have headphones on.
Healers and tanks no rot.
So y'all are just gonna stand in there.
I mean, be careful. You don't want to pass to Joey. I need to grab my earpiece. There you go.
Good. Spread out. Addled.
It's painted.
I might.
Block it.
I got it.
Sorry.
Oh yeah, so those towers and tethers we saw after orbs, those seem pretty self-explanatory, right?
Yeah.
Yeah.
How can we complicate it? No.
Find a way.
Do you really want to test that?
West.
It'll be content with a capital C. Water
Oh ho.
and
Water spread.
spread.
Goodbye.
I got mixed up. That's
Malika needs to pick a side.
Yeah,
No, Mad
that's
ran
what's
into
the-
us too.
Okay. Like, I'm just
Hello?
like, I'll just stay here. Because all the melees will get close, and then, like, it just, like, comes over, it's like, hello, and I'm like, no!
I was trying to dodge a mad.
It's fine.
Wait, if we already preemptively know that it's going to be knockback and poison, why not just everyone go to their spots immediately?
Yeah.
You can go to your spot, or if like you have free cast or something, like you don't have cast time, you can just get knocked back as long as you don't get knocked back into
The spikes.
green.
Because, like, we're not using arm's length for anything besides the water, are we? Like, that time was cape, sure, but it was stack. Yeah, but that was with stack, so we could just get knocked back into our stack buddies.
Yeah.
That would be easier than trying to, you know, knock back and spread.
Yeah, we're gonna use knockback on water consistently then.
I mean, my idea for knockback on the pairs on the after the shift was so that melee could have uptime and everything. You just spread around the boss.
I mean, if it's gonna be water and then cape, like segmented like that, it's not gonna matter.
Yeah, you're gonna have to pick one or the other.
Mm-hmm.
And it's probably better to do it on the water.
Yeah, because the way the fire snapshot works, I could probably gap close and still count as being inside.
Anyway, how is chat? I hope chat you're doing well. We're probably gonna just do some leveling or something after this.
DPS.
No tether.
Tether. Ow.
I'm fine.
That always scares me.
They do a fixed amount of damage.
Probably.
Because I have shields up here. How much
Healer
it does to us.
and tanks, no rot.
So heals and tanks in.
It seems.
It might be quote unquote dark damage.
That's what it
It's
is.
not.
Yeah.
It's not.
It's not.
No, I've got the cheater program.
Need someone to get the rot off of me. Somebody to get rot.
No, someone took my what is it thing? I've got misfire.
Gotta be careful that you guys are spread out at first.
I think it was when both moved in at the same time. Gotta take turns moving in.
One.
We're number one. He still doesn't want to fucking move. Lightning. Fire. Oh, okay, anyways. Oops. I was late. Server ticked. My bad.
Leave. West.
Okay, I used it. It's on cooldown. That's fine. Spread. Mimi, spread.
Yeah, sorry.
It's time to spread.
I'm gonna die.
There's a lot.
You've got ages though for this, haven't you?
No, I was just gonna die because of...
Well, I was letting her know because she was running into the boss.
I'll let you all do this. Sorry, Z.
Are you saying sorry? We're gonna die in like 2 seconds anyway. There's no point in even continuing.
Yeah.
It's the thought that counts.
It's wasting time is what counts.
We have a short time today.
You find a spring pad so I can jump right into these spikes head first.
I was gonna say, what annoys me is that this isn't Sonic rules. You can't just run into the side of the spikes and be fine.
It's Sonic 1 rules. If it killed you even if you had rings. Oh wait, it ignored iframes. That's what it did. Yeah. AKA the worst spikes.
Oh, okay, let's go stand in middle. And my butt. Healers and tanks, no tether.
Yeah, Blood Reek is magic.
DPS, no rot.
DPS starting.
I'm staying.
Yes, sir.
Careful, you guys, with
Some detect.
I got that.
Let me careful, let me careful.
Blockhead.
What? Oh, right. Hey.
Yoink the tether.
What?
You're gonna have to LD this, see.
Last word said before death.
Go ahead and get ready to heal up Z right here.
Okay.
He's gonna LD. I'll have HG for the next one then. I'll provoke during spreads.
Go ahead and Benny. Benny.
Oh yeah, sure.
Yeah, okay.
Benediction. Good job.
I already used benedictions at the beginning.
Use it pre-pull.
Did you think I was actually playing White Mage? He looked at me like, what the heck?
Water
Water.
and spread.
Water spread. Okay.
This
Like-
is my spot.
Sorry.
You mean I'm staying still?
I know. I didn't think
Famous
you were gonna get
words.
knocked back to there. West. So no.
No, it's east.
East.
I was looking at him. Not the...
Yeah.
It says in the quest bar where he's
I
going.
know, I wasn't looking at the caster, I was looking at his picture.
You can look at him to see if it's sword or cape.
Yeah,
though.
that's what I was looking at, and then I was like, oh, wait, no, that's not what tells
Just a quick one. The first one is knockback spread. Can you not be directly in the center? That way, me and because if you're directly in the center, that cuts off room that if I go to the left or right, I can't. So the two big squares. You can have two people on these squares. Stood right here, and me and Mayu have to go all the way over here not to get hit. So you and Haru, if you go like here and like here.
I'm using free cast to get knocked back.
I know Haru's getting knocked back, but what I'm saying, Mimi, is if you just don't stand directly in the center.
Okay. I'm worried about snapshots, so I just don't move
What
very much.
about... Let me see it a few more times to see if I can get a good idea of where to stand.
So the dot for burn happens immediately, or I just got really unlucky with that tick.
Yeah, that was tick. It's on the server tick.
That was so unfortunate. Yeah, no matter what, I'm gonna get knocked back by water, because I need to press a lot of buttons during a shift.
Sorry, I'm sleepy. Normally I get a lot more time to wake up on Mondays. Healers and tanks, no tether. No. DPS, no rot.
Somebody's take my rot.
Pieces are grabbed. Okay, we're good. Good job.
There you go.
Everyone gather up. I got wings.
Goodbye.
I'm dead.
Go one slowly, you're fine.
Well, unfortunately, Mad died one time while he was in soil.
That did the damage before the heal, but the heal took place first on my end.
Yeah, I don't fucking know, man.
Like I got the or on the server's end, I got the heal first, but on my end, I saw the damage go out first.
I don't fucking know.
Yeah.
But
Don't worry about it.
But I'm alive.
you're still alive.
Look at get force in the mouth.
I don't know what.
3.
Oh, south.
I almost walked into the spikes. Thunder. Spread.
I'm an idiot.
Not back south. Not back is in Cape South.
Use it. Use it.
And then fire stacks, but I'm gonna. Why?
I mistimed my anti-not back.
So for east and west, Mad, just use the spikes as north. So you'll always use the spikes as north. So east would be always every time for you. It'll be this direction, right?
It'd
So
be
if
a
you're-
lot.
On seaside.
So,
Or
so
D-side.
because if you're doing what the tanks are doing, the boss, your east and west is gonna flip.
What he's
I
trying to
know.
say is that the place we go to is the new north.
Yeah,
I was using the tank as north.
yeah, that's what I'm saying. Don't do that. Just use, since we're the only ones adjusting east and west. Just you can immediately recognize where you need to go east, way beforehand if you just use the spikes.
Okay, I'll just go. I'll go left.
No, go east.
I'm going left. I'm not looking behind myself. I'm moving forward.
Exactly.
Well,
Thank you. Optimist over here. Never look back.
No regrets.
YOLO.
Alright, let's get going, y'all.
Let's go.
See how this pans out.
Can you feel your handsy?
Is your hand okay? Kinda?
He's
It's
trying to
improvement.
become a vampire in real time. To defeat your prey, you must become your prey.
I ain't praying to no one.
Religion's dumb.
Tips Fedora. I love this soil.
Shut up. I'm like,
No procs.
healers and tanks, no tether. Healers and tanks, nothing. I like that. I like when it's
Group
simple.
hug, everybody.
Hopefully you guys don't accidentally pass each other.
One at a time, yeah.
I need to go in and get one. Hold on.
Wait.
I got it twice.
I'm making.
Bye, friends.
Oh.
Who ran out and like passed tether to everyone?
Me.
Huh? I'm not supposed to get tether.
Yeah, you took a tether and then fucked off.
You grabbed. No, I mean, grabbed mine.
No, you weren't meant to take a tether.
Yeah. I was trying to get rid of it.
Yeah, just stay in
Just
the
stand
stack.
still.
Yeah, please
still.
stand still.
No one came here! No one came in!
You ran
Why
away.
would we? I'm sorry, but why would we stand in a pile if we don't want tether? That's the opposite of what we want to do.
You stand in a pile
She-
south.
I have to move south, and I moved back because I was the only
She
one
ran
that still
away,
had
yeah.
it. Yeah, and nobody came in to get it.
I did the exact same thing because what she did's not wrong. If you guys are DPS tether and you go in, you guys will eventually get tethers. So
I know I didn't move all the way out for the thing, but like I was the only one that still had one, and and Emmy didn't have one, so like I saw where he was, so I moved towards Emmy.
Issue is if you're running east and west, you can pass over a DPS or a tank who has got rid of their tether and then it flips back to them.
There's only Emmy in this direction.
I
And,
know,
and
I
he
know,
didn't.
but
He needed to grab one.
what I'm saying is, if you just go back to, say 3.
I
just head
know
south.
how they work. My thing is nobody got mine.
Okay,
And I
that
was
was
gonna
just
die.
one pool. Let's not worry about it.
There's a little bit of
Unfortunately,
panic
the
over
server
the
tick.
rot passing.
The server tick
Because
unfortunately
people are
also
just-
killed me anyway. Because while it visually went over to Emmy, it didn't for the
The
server.
rot is staying a little bit long on the people who don't or can't have rot, so it's causing a little bit of a.
Yeah, like I can't move back until the rot's been taken.
I can only move at certain intervals.
Unfortunately, that meant Mad was also waiting for you, I think.
No, he got his.
He went in at the exact same time.
No, Matt got miscast.
Healers and
I
tanks,
don't know
no
how
tether.
he went in first before me on my end.
No, you guys went in at the exact same time. Healers and tanks, no tether. Healers and tanks, nothing. Matt has to come in.
Leica, you gotta come in. We gotta get tethers.
I've already got it.
A tether?
We can't.
No, my rot.
He had to wait for the rot to be done.
Oh, okay.
No one grabbed my rot.
Oh, we're dead. Oh, only Lyca's dead.
Oh.
It's rolling.
It's fine.
Please be careful when grabbing rot.
Yeah, I saw some people hanging out on the side when they should have been behind me.
My game music feels really quiet for some reason. Maybe it is. I'll turn it up after this maybe. Healers and tanks, no tether. DPS, no rot.
DPS inside.
I'm going first then. Oh,
Okay,
first,
no.
Oh wait, no, they need to get
it
tether.
passed
Okay.
back.
I'm
I-
dead.
Yeah, I passed it back to you.
I couldn't grab that tether.
Everyone behind boss now.
We're a healer down, so.
It doesn't. No, just wipe it. If you don't have rot and didn't get it on the cast, maybe try to move out because, yeah, like, I passed it back to you.
Which is weird because I was stacked in the middle of everybody and I didn't get it passed off of somebody in the middle.
No, because you never got it. So basically, like, you never got it. So you could have had it passed to you, basically. So
No,
either
that's what I mean. Yeah.
either
That's
you
what I
want
found
to
weird because
either you want to try to like purposefully get miscast.
that's what I'm trying to tell you, Mimi. I was stacked in the middle of everybody else, so I don't know how I didn't get it off of.
I
one of
don't
them.
think it does anything unless you actually move. So if nobody's moving.
Do a little wiggle.
I don't think it passes unless you actually move.
I thought we banned wiggling in this.
No, only jiggling. Oop, I forgot to deal with the audio. DPS, no tether?
Yes.
DPS, nothing.
So DPS, once you lose rot, step out.
And if you don't have rot, try to leave. Okay.
Everyone behind me? Fine. I forgot to put
being
shield
a little
up. Sorry,
serious.
Z. I got the second hit though. I would if it would. Yeah, there we go.
Tyra being like serious.
Field elf.
Well, you know what I mean.
This whatever.
Shield
Pretty-
oats.
Pretty weak bunch of shit.
4.
4.
Water. Spread.
Anti-knockback now.
Oh wait, I can actually go this way. Sorry, like I kind of forgot that I can go that other way. Because it's not fire. That's just me being fucking dumb.
I think me and Matt clipped each other because someone was right behind us. I couldn't back out far enough.
Die together, Mimi.
I could have moved more to the left.
I'm sorry, that was I keep forgetting that when it's water I don't actually have to like avoid the thunder.
No, you do.
No?
Oh wait, no, never mind.
I
You're
mean, you do eventually, just not right
yeah,
there.
yeah, not right there. But like my brain is like, don't touch the thunder, it's bad.
Just look at the tiles, and if it's not.
No,
glowing,
no,
don't worry about it.
that's not. That's not gonna help. No.
It's bad
Thunder,
muscle memory.
Thunder first is the best case scenario anyway.
Yeah. At least I assume so.
Just get knocked
Thunder
back by the
first is
knee.
best.
I say I assume so because I don't know like how much the other patterns affect uptime.
Knockback into knockback cape is bad. We don't want that because we can just knock back and bone it.
Knockback into knockback is the best case scenario.
Yeah, that's what I meant. Sorry, we want that.
Yeah.
So we want Thunder first. I got my words mixed up.
Yeah, we want lightning fire first, or lightning.
Lightning fire, ideally.
Yeah.
Wait, hold on. Lightning fire would come out of the. No, wait. I'm thinking of something else. I'm stupid. Never mind. Don't worry about it. Don't worry about what I had to say.
Okay.
At least you admitted it.
No, I had my wires crossed for a moment. For some reason, I thought the first set of tiles were happening like again. I don't know why, because like that has not been the case.
Okay, I'm back.
Welcome back.
Did you bring enough for the class?
I went to the bathroom.
Oh, I thought I heard chewing.
Did
You
bring enough
do.
for the class?
I got snapped on
Yikes.
the back.
After this full, I would also like to go to the bathroom and also pick up a cold compress for my head.
Why didn't you go while I was gone?
I don't know how long you'd be gone.
This is true.
Yeah, maybe we'll level machinist after this. Maybe we'll do some fates. You fair. Right, I forget that your thing pops and I shouldn't use Fabulous and I'm gonna...
Yes, no tether.
I'll pop it myself.
No, I meant... the Star Bomb.
Oh yeah, don't worry about it.
DPS nothing.
Give me a sec, I'll go in a sec. Here we go.
Group hugs, everybody.
Not gonna have time, I just walked in.
If you don't have rot, gotta make sure. Yeah, okay. DPS go
I'm
south.
sorry. I'm sorry.
Easy game.
Yeah.
We're one behind, boss.
Nice.
I mean, no offense, but it usually goes easier when the DPS don't have to take anything.
Listen.
Big effect.
Sounds familiar.
Maybe if more of us were perfect in Legends. No.
Where's your triple legend title?
Essentially. I'll wait till I'm done with the straight tier probably before I start doing ultimate again.
Where's your Dragon Sun title?
Soon, hopefully.
Soon, TM.
Cannot fucking wait.
East. Ooh.
It's gonna be like Final Legend or something like that.
War Legend.
Legend sung.
Water.
Water
There.
with the spread.
Good.
Positions, everybody. Anti-knockbacks. Nice. Corner. Knockback cape north. This is gonna suck. I am west.
I didn't get there fast enough. That's on me.
We did that mostly good though. Good job, y'all. Getting up. Z is going to LD this buster. I'll Vogue after.
I'm gonna get Emmy.
Voguing now.
Wide.
Blood rate.
Heal Emmy, please.
Poison safe.
Oh fuck, I'm sorry. I didn't have any instants and I got like no MP either.
I'm in the wrong spot, I'll move. Oh, goodbye.
It's okay. That was the first time we did that pattern semi-successfully, so progress is progress.
Hi, Mayu.
Hi.
Getting up. I use my Transcendent to pop the worker.
Harry, we swapped again, remember?
No, the orbs won't be out for a while. Just
What?
come over here.
You're south.
You're right. I was like, what's this asshole talking about?
Thank you.
Okay. I hit that. We get healed. Okay, I'll just...
On
Stay
poison, on poison, on poison, on poison, on
I'm
poison.
dead.
Sorry.
Yeah, I was a little late.
I
I
saw a
was dead
Doom on
too.
someone. Yeah.
I can't believe he's calling us a rat.
So, just so we're all on the same page, for knockback, we're invulning that, right?
Yes.
Okay. Because everyone was like spread out for that, which I think is what caused a lot of the confusion.
So we're only using knockback on water.
We're always using knockback on water.
Regardless.
That time we were going to have to get knocked back. Because it was water
No.
for yes? It
I
was
just explained, for knockback, you can invuln like
that wasn't
halfway through the
knockback
cast.
knockback.
That wasn't knockback though.
That wasn't knock.
No.
Was it
No,
knockback?
that was Cape Thunder.
Yeah, that was Thunder.
Okay.
Cape Water is knockback.
We had water first. Water
Yeah.
poison.
Wait. No, Thunder's completely irrelevant to knockback.
No, it's not.
Huh?
Why?
Because
Knockback
the
comes from water.
Can't get
Knockback
knockback
water.
knockback with
That
Thunder.
wasn't that knockback?
No.
That was
Can't
knockback
get-
Thunder.
You
was
can't
not-
get knockback with Thunder.
What do you mean that was knockback Thunder?
It was
was not
thunder
Thunder
into
tile.
knockback.
It was
Yeah.
Cape with Thunder.
It was
Oh,
Cape,
okay,
Thunder,
now I see.
Fire.
I see what you're saying now. You're saying
Huh?
I'm thinking of knockback as in water. I thought you were saying it's water thunder. I'm like, what the fuck are you talking about?
No.
Yeah.
Yeah, we should probably discern the two so we don't confuse each other.
Yeah, we had we're always going to invuln water, regardless of where it happens. So if we get water in the first set and cape in the second set, we have to get knocked back by the cape.
I'll try to call out cape instead of knockback for when that comes up then, to avoid confusion.
The thunder does go off before the cape, so you need to be at that wall.
You need to be on the right side as well.
So I'm guessing for Thunder Cape, well, I'm invulning that. So for you guys, you would be on the wall and then shift like that. Don't worry about me. I know what I'm doing.
Yeah, range because we're getting knocked back anywhere.
Pretty much.
We can invuln either.
Okay.
For clarification, during the knockbacks, you want to just stand generally around this area. If you're like up here, you're going to get knocked to the wall and die.
Yeah.
You want to
that's
be in
what I was
front of him.
Yeah.
And then we had fire, which took forever to go off. So
when I say ranged, I mean me and Harry.
Yeah, I'm invulning the first one no matter what, or not invulning. I'm ignoring the first one no matter what. If it's water first.
Okay.
Yeah, water poison I'm just taking.
I'm worried about Cervatix, but okay.
Alright, let's try again.
Let's try to get. Now we're gonna get
Yeah,
not that
let's-
pattern.
We're about halfway through the lockout.
Wait, isn't a lockout like 180?
120
So
because it's last.
Any fight with a door fight, I think, is 120.
Okay. Why are you doing 90 minutes today?
Yeah, I'm not worried about server ticks. I'm worried about
I am. Because
everything.
when you get knocked...
I don't care about you. I'm worried about me.
Well, see, my concern is when you guys get knocked back, when it's like spread right afterwards, you guys don't have a lot of time to move. And if you're
As long
standing
as
on
you-
top
as long
of
as you're-
me...
I am not going to stand on top of you as long as you go to the same spot every single time.
That's why we pick spots.
Anyway, healers and tanks, no tether.
I don't trust the server to knock in the same spot.
Go to the same spot. Go to the same spot, and I will not get knocked back into you because I know exactly where I'm going to get knocked back
Healers
into.
and tanks get
Healers
nothing.
and tanks, nothing. You need to step out a bit before something bad happens. Mimi.
What?
Oh wait, no, wait.
You are in the wrong spot, nerd!
Oh, hey, but you got
You-
it right.
Someone
You
please
confused
grab
me.
my rod.
You confused me because you stepped out first.
Yeah, I was,
Hello? Well, Maya's gonna die.
Who's dying?
Behind boss, everyone now.
server.
Fainted.
Are fucking stupid. Two.
Good idea, Hard. Just start on the lightning. What could go wrong here?
Water. Spread.
Positions.
That scares me.
Fine.
Thunder.
Sword.
Beyond that wall.
I forgot where West was.
I'm on the wall.
Yeah, I took 50k, 53.
I hate to say Cervatix, I took 141k there.
No, yeah.
Yeah, Thunder
We
there
We
kinda
just have to get
sucks.
faster at noticing it, that's all.
Can we call rather than West?
Yeah, can we call letters or
Can we
numbers?
call numbers because
Mhm.
West means nothing to me when we're all turned around.
Well, it's just because it's in the cast. Like, you see it, you say it.
Yeah, that's why I'm saying it. It's because it's in the cast name.
If we can somehow mix it in, if whoever can recognize it first, just say it out loud.
Yeah, just do that. I'll say like West, for example, and someone will say like 4.
Hmm.
Yeah, until we get more familiar with it, I guess.
Yeah.
That's what I'm trying to do. I'm trying to recenter my camera to north, so that way I can look at the number.
I'm trying to call it out as soon as possible, just so like we have time to react, especially if it's lightning.
Yeah, unfortunately.
That's when burst comes out too.
Yeah, unfortunately, when you say
sucks.
like west, I'm just like dial up noises. What's west?
So far, it's always water and poison has always been into lightning.
Well, it has
Yes.
to be.
Imagine if it was fire.
It can't be that way. There's only a set number of patterns.
Fire would probably be harder, huh?
Tailors and tanks, no tether.
Didn't you go to the blockhead bathroom?
Yeah.
Healers and tanks,
Healers and
nothing.
Harry.
Huh?
Everyone I've spoken to has said hold best for
That's what I was gonna say. Yeah,
after Pinettes.
it's just so much going on.
Someone passed it back to me. I'm gonna
Well,
die.
you're dead.
Goodbye. Oh,
Oh, right. You're right.
goodbye. Sorry, I
Everyone
didn't
behind boss.
do the shimmy.
Behind boss, everybody.
Look at you guys taking damage.
What, just mana ward?
Yeah.
Just
I wasn't sure if you were gonna be able to heal fast enough, so I just try to make it a little easier instead of having to res 2 people.
Are you doubting Mayu?
I can heal fast enough, it's just... It hits harder than our max HP, so I just need mitigation.
Unfortunately, I was dead.
Yeah. I can addle north.
1.
1, yes.
What did we just say about direction?
Oh, we said we would call direction and then number.
Yeah.
Water,
Not back.
spread.
Good job. Lightning. North.
1.
Sleeve.
1.
Ow! What the fuck? I took 48k.
Okay, that happened much faster than I thought.
It's
Or
just
slower,
you and me.
slower.
Goodbye, y'all.
Oh, it landed both on me, so...
Yeah, 'cause
Yeah,
we had
just
to get
Mimi
it
was
down.
dead.
Y'all. Yeah, it took 48k, which shouldn't have killed me, but I think I just had damage from something else.
Uh-oh.
Well, we got the gist of it.
Mm.
We know what to do.
I walked into the sword because I thought it happened already. There's a lot more time in between than I thought.
So,
Yeah.
question, during that pattern, when can I do damage?
No.
You can. Everybody I've spoken to has said hold best for after Pinettes.
Okay, I got it. Just no.
Yeah.
Got it.
Yeah. No.
Just keep your GCD rolling, but no best until Pinettes
Choco
is done.
says you can burst there. It's just really hard.
Shit, I can't even do that.
Well, obviously you can. You can burst during any mechanic. It's just obnoxious.
Yeah, like
It's just not
once
fun.
we have it down, we probably can. It's just we're learning the fight, so we're
Well-
a bit slow to react to things.
Yeah.
Holy
The
shit.
reason I say that is because I mean this is like a 4-minute fight, the door boss. So
Not
we
full.
can.
Wait, this is a door boss?
Yes.
Yeah, I looked at the timeline. We have enough. We're not gonna be able to get a fourth burst in, so we have about a minute to play around with like floating our burst windows.
So you can just
Yeah,
hold it
so
after
just hold
Pinettes.
it.
Yeah. Like it doesn't really make sense to burst during that when we're not gonna be able to get an extra one anyway.
Anyway, yeah, sorry about the,
Heidelin all over again.
eating shit.
Don't say the H word around me. I'm still traumatized.
Heidelin. Mommy?
198 clears.
Healer and tank, no tether. Healer and tank, nothing.
Make sure to wiggle.
No. I'll try this time, sorry.
Or jiggle.
No.
No jiggle.
I don't have my hat on, so I can't jiggle.
Someone
DPS
needs to
coming
take
for tether.
mine!
Someone just took my.
Oh, I took it. What?
Someone just took my rot.
Goodbye, I'm dead.
Blockhead.
I'm back. I'm coming back.
And someone took my tether too.
Yeah.
So please, Blockhead, please.
Got distracted.
I say, please don't run through the mid.
No, that's not what happened. I got confused on who takes tether there. I just got, turned around.
Sorry for running away,
So if you get misfire or whatever, just leave entirely. Just get ready to get rid of that tether. Because I think what happened was someone stayed in too long and ended up taking it back once the debuff timer wore off.
It takes a long time for it to wear off. It should last through the whole mechanic.
Yeah.
Yeah, that's like
It's
13
12
seconds.
Miscast, it lasts the whole thing.
Well, someone took it. I grabbed mine, and then as I was standing in there, someone took it. And
Then
all I
you
heard was...
get the initial miscast.
You know, wiggling on top of each other might not work because you might give misfire to the two of them, but then you're standing there, no buff, and you don't have a misfire.
You get misfire if it comes off of you.
Yeah.
But only 2 people have the debuff in there, right? So can.
Yes, so
It
then
c-
you
it can be any
transfer it
number
to
of
the
people
next
in this.
people, and then they get it.
Yeah.
Just
Either
play
way,
hot
if you-
potato with it in the middle.
Either way, if you're not meant to have it and you see misfire, just run away.
Why is everyone saying misfire when it's miscast?
Well,
I don't know
miscast.
why
Well, they're saying
everybody's
misfire,
saying.
now I'm saying
Yeah, I don't
misfire.
know.
Yeah, because I said it wrong the first time.
I don't know, but then I keep saying
Misfire.
it's miscast, and then you guys say misfire, so...
It's the
Ready?
same thing.
This is
No.
sheep. This is where I get that Metal Gear Solid 2 clip of that guy saying a dud.
Wait, did you go to the bathroom yet?
No, I have not. Let me do that.
We've got 10 minutes.
Misfire.
All I know is I ran in, got my rot, stayed there
What?
to get the tether, and
If you have miscast and you don't need rot, it doesn't matter where you stand. Because you're not going to pass it to anybody, you're not going to pick it off of anybody. So, it doesn't matter where you stand if you have
What happened
miscast.
there? What happened there?
If you
was-
need it,
It looks-
you go in, go out. It doesn't... It's
What happened?
not complicated.
I'm good.
What happened?
I
what
got
happened there
it
was
back.
Yeah, that's what I'm trying to say. What happened there was Emmy got given the
It.
debuff,
I
given
thought I
rot,
had
and then
gotten.
went in to pick up rot, so it passed to one of you guys.
Yeah, I thought
So,
I had
and
gotten
you should have said
miscast and I just didn't.
No, that's fine. Well, I mean, that's what I'm saying here. Emmy got it originally and went in to pick it up and passed it back to you.
No, I think it was Haru. But anyway, somebody passed it to me even though I thought I got miscast, but I guess it
That's-
didn't.
that's-
Just.
That's just
It
what I
doesn't
said.
matter.
It was me. I'll take the blame.
There's no reason to force a miscast. Just stay
Well,
still.
no, the reason I'm trying to force a miscast is because people will run through it and then when they backtrack through, they pass it back to somebody else.
What I'm trying to say is if you're a DPS and you're meant to pick up rot and you get rot originally, please don't go in the middle.
Yeah.
That's what I'm trying to
Exactly.
say. That's
No,
what I'm trying
yeah,
to
just
say.
what I'm saying has happened is that like for me when I run through, like I'll run through to grab somebody, and then when I run back through, the server tick decides I ran through somebody that didn't have miscast and it gives it to them, and it's like, well shit.
Well, you're not supposed to run through twice. You run.
I
through
gotta
and
run
grab
back
it.
out.
You run out and around. I don't know what to tell you guys. It's really. You just don't run
Around
back
takes
through. You don't have
more.
to.
If I run,
Forcing miscast just makes it even more.
but wait, if I run
complicated
back,
for
if
no
I run
reason.
around, then I've got to run like around for me anyway. Like, that's I don't know. That
Just
just
run
seems
through
more
once it's done there. You don't have to run through and then run back. You can just run through and then run through to the other
I
side
run
of the
until
boss.
I just in it and then
You-
out.
You just run in and out. Yeah.
But then unfortunately, sometimes the server decides that now I've passed over somebody else. That's what I'm saying has happened.
well, the only people that should be out are other people that have rot. If someone is out with miscast, misfire, misjudgment, like I don't even know, like that's their
So
fault
maybe
for
end
being lazy or late.
But if you have miscast, it does not matter if you're in or out. is
Oh, I'm
what
sorry. I'm sorry.
saying.
Without the debuff.
Yeah, yes, exactly.
Yeah.
Because you can, like, if you don't have it and you're standing in the stack and you pick it up, that's fine. Because the people that need it that are out can
What-
get it, and then you will get miscast because
What's-
you're passing it the second time.
Yeah, but what
I'm not talking about you. I'm talking about people.
In
Exactly
general.
what Leica. Yeah, exactly what Leica and her are saying. Like, if you have rot and you need rot, you stay out. If you don't have it, you should be going in. That's all.
Yeah, it's the people
It's
that
not
are standing in the
complicated
middle.
at all.
The people that are standing in the middle with nothing that I think are tripping other people up.
Like, if you have what you need to just not be a part of what's going on. Like, I don't
What
know
is it?
how
What
to
is it?
explain
Joombop
it.
said? What is it? Joombop said? What the fuck? Move your ass.
Yeah, fucking move your ass.
We've got a couple of pulls left, so let's go.
Yeah.
Awful.
You said
Yeah,
you
we're
wanted
gonna
at
go for 90 minutes
10:30.
Yeah, if this were like Ook, then yeah, it'd be a couple pulls.
I say I can go until I said we were going for one lockout. I can do one lockout. There's literally no difference between 30 minutes and not 30 minutes.
It's 30 minutes worth of difference, but okay.
No, I mean for my sleep. Like,
That's unfortunate.
He wakes
I
up a
don't know why I
lot
went
during
straight-
nighttime.
do I? Oh,
Don't
no.
you say you do?
I was-
I don't know. I don't
Uh,
wake up.
I do, like, when I'm, like, not by myself.
Oh.
Because,
Oh,
like,
shit.
I like spreading out. But, like, if I'm scrunched up in a ball, it's uncomfortable.
Oh.
DPS...
Aren't you tiny?
DPS no tether, by the way.
Do you think
I
I'm
had
the
to
problem?
weave potage into my rotation there.
Oh yeah, I
I
forgot my
thought you were a
food.
tiny man, Harry.
Healers and tanks no rot.
So DPS are gonna go in, and we're gonna stay in.
No.
You're right,
You
you're right.
went there.
Yeah.
Leica, you need...
I've got rot.
Z almost took my rot. Oh no, you had. If you
I
had
had
a.
miscall.
Okay,
I know
I-
what I'm doing. Don't worry about me.
God damn it, I completely forgot. I just brain danced it. Like...
We're alive.
Don't
No.
worry about it. Just focus on the rest of the fight.
You...
Don't
Scared
panic over it.
You scared the shit out of me, though.
Have to try and make prog on the rest of the fight. We should not be stumbling over this stuff or worrying about it.
Calling it's gonna be
I worry all the time, though. Sorry.
Just focus.
3.
3.
3.
Thunder, please. Yay. Thunder. Fire.
Sure. Why not? Northerly shift.
What?
1.
Anti-knockback. And we're gonna
It's a
spread.
cape.
Shit.
Oh.
No, stay away from me.
Wipe
Ah.
Wouldn't it be funny if? Oh, never mind.
it. What?
You're about to say your dead body does poison,
Yeah.
because that would have killed me.
It did do poison, by the way.
It did, yeah.
The timing of that knockback is weird. I had it down like a few nights ago, and now I just can't get it down.
It's like 75%.
Yeah, I remember
Yeah.
saying that, and I pressed it.
What a cape, I'm just hitting it, not moving.
If
Ish.
water is first, you can time it so that it you can press your knockback when the next thing bubbles.
Okay. I like it. I like it. Do you want to be in the
Recollection.
bubble? Nope, he doesn't. Healers and tanks,
Yeah.
no tether. Healers and tanks, nothing.
For group hugs, everybody.
No. Matt, it's from me. Sorry.
Tethers. Grab your tethers, everybody.
Hello?
Like, are you gonna move?
Watch Baka. Oh, who took my tether?
No one
Whatever,
took
heal,
mine.
heal.
Is like a DCing?
I am DCing.
Explain it.
No, wait,
Yeah.
no, I'm back. I'm alive.
It's like his
At
fault.
what cost?
Honestly, probably.
As far as your tether, Mimi, I just hope you weren't in that southwest corner waiting for someone to take it.
That's what she was, yes.
I left because I didn't want any other DPS to steal
No,
from it.
your tether. Your tether. It was supposed to be on DPS.
Yeah.
And the DPS I was gonna grab is DT.
Two.
Okay, clear comms for callouts here. You have lightning. And stack. Good pattern so far. Forget to scoot over.
Sorry, I was yeah. I was DCing, so I tried timing it.
3.
Leave south.
Oh, clear. Not.
Spread.
Alright.
Poison.
Plenty of time to adjust for this. Don't be on the
Watch
poison
at
panel.
me, watch at me.
Whoa.
That's what I was saying, watch.
I was trying to adjust for you, Mad, sorry.
I was
That's
trying to make
alright,
sure that I
Harry,
wasn't.
my dead body didn't have poison there.
We
That's
can
okay.
use buffs here, probably.
Yeah.
Yeah, because it would just be in roll calls here.
You got Walter.
I can't heal this by myself.
Sorry.
Maybe. I got it.
I got
Sorry.
clemency. Reses get resolved, try to clemency.
I didn't see what was safe there.
Go to your spots for the
Yeah, I wasn't
boards.
looking.
Oh, I didn't either. Shit.
1 in 4 chance of guessing.
Everyone positions.
Give Emmy some love.
No, Emmy stinks.
Damn.
Veil is up. Over reprisal for second set of ward pops. Actually, yeah, this blood rake's gonna eat it. Shit. Forgot that comes out first.
Wait till the thing.
Pop, wait for heal, then pop 2.
I don't know.
Up. Now we need to try to
Yay.
find a save tile.
Time
I'm
to
just gonna-
guess.
Yep, let's guess.
There's
Wow, I guess
fire.
I guess there's fire. Well, no one is at full health either, so I think we all would have died.
Shit.
I thought I was decently high enough. I was
All
early
the
on my
damage we
Seraph.
took.
No, it's gonna do heavy damage, not middle damage.
Emmy, weren't you on Reaper for your heal pass?
Yeah. No arcane circle. Rip. Who's using a Cyclone cookie?
For your healer pass. You want your crest, right?
Arcane Circle will actually be pretty good here.
Crest.
Yeah, it's crest, not circle.
No.
Arcane
Circle
Circle. No,
is the-
no. Arcane Circle would be good here too.
I mean, yeah, but
What are any of those?
Just realized the guy laughs when you pull him.
Does he really?
Yeah.
Does
Oh.
it tickle?
He's too far away
It's like
from me
a
to notice.
he does like a Dracula chuckle.
I know I said your Troubadour is good where
healers
it
and
was.
tanks, no tether. Sorry.
It might be better for orbs and the tile thing.
Honestly, yeah.
Probably.
It should last no last long
Healers
enough
and tanks,
for some tile.
nothing.
Just hit it as orb spawn, I guess.
Or when you're running through mid or something.
Yeah.
Your wiggle. Got a delicious baby rot for y'all. Goodbye, friends. I am dead. Try HD this actually.
Yeah, Jory got a miscast.
Ah.
That was a
Actually-
sick pass.
Unfortunately, you're gonna have to LD this auto because I don't have HG.
Someone also took my tether. I'm surprised I even got it from you, Blockhead.
I thought that snapshotted on me when you went to grab it back.
Okay, benediction. Good Benny.
Yeah, I don't know what to do about people taking my rot.
They shouldn't be running through you. Can we just go over this?
Yeah.
Two.
Watch where you're driving. Cause I'm walking over here.
I'm wanking over here.
Shh, no!
Save that
Water.
for after raid.
Hell yeah.
Fire.
Oh, fire.
No, we've never gotten. No,
Oh,
backpacks now.
fuck.
2 will be mid, like middle by Zato. Where it's good.
We never discussed what we were doing with that.
Go back to 2, go back to
Cape.
2.
Is this Cape?
Wait, this is the
Yes.
other.
Yep.
I'm dead. Bye.
Holy shit, what a combo. Damn, dude, calm
We
down.
never got that combo before, did we?
Okay, so if
Nope.
it's,
That was the
if
first
it's
episode.
water and fire, let's have the one group on the butt, 2 group in front of the boss.
Yeah.
So like dead center, yeah.
Okay.
That will have to. Everybody will have to arms like that.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Oh my god.
Yeah,
It's the one time you have to do it, Harry.
I honestly like how Pinex has these variables to it. It's nice. It's a fun mechanic.
That's
I
so
went-
annoying.
I went to
It's
fire.
not nice.
I went to fire preemptively and then it started to bubble. I was like, what? Oh my god. My feet.
Let me rephrase that. I like it a lot mechanically, but in terms of like uptime and cooldowns, it sucks.
Fire in water? Yeah.
Fire in the water. I can't do it.
Fire in the theater.
I can't do the Korone
Panic at the
act.
disco.
I can't do the Korone delivery.
About a little bit over half an hour left, y'all. Doing good prog.
Halftime show is over.
Well, at least this point we've seen every combination. I think.
What do you think?
Let's
Healers
do a
and
second
tanks, no
2v.
tether. Sorry, shouting because.
That's fine.
Okay. Mechanics should take precedence over peanut gallery chatter.
Healers and tanks, nothing. I like it when it's
Just
like
what-
this.
Just wait till the ice element shows up.
Shiva? No.
Shiva? Light rampant? Give me that.
One needs to exist.
Oh right, I need to go in. Hold on.
I mean, I think it might have
How did that
gone in
happen?
too soon.
Is
I see.
healer?
Emmy, did
I
you
have-
break it?
I was on second.
Let me guess. Someone took my rod again, and that's why you're running towards me.
It's okay, we're fine.
What happened was no one took Z's rod.
No, everybody else had miscast.
Yeah, like literally no one ran to Z.
No one could take it.
Which means DPS passed it between each other again.
I started with Rot.
Yeah, I
We're
started with
doing
it as well.
so good on that. Like, why are we backtracking now?
North,
One?
one.
It's not prog without backtracking.
I believe we're doing Jagdoll prog even in this fight.
I don't want to talk about it.
Water.
Water.
Don't do it to us.
Fire.
Knockback?
Now.
I'm just gonna be here.
Cool.
Whoops, I'm an idiot. I was not thinking about that.
Thunder.
4.
Cleave. It's cleave, don't forget. The spread.
Like a mole.
I took 120k damage there.
Alright, spread.
Okay,
Do not be unpoisoned.
Oh no! I'm dead.
You're
I'm
alive.
100. No, I'm dead. Oh,
Buster? Z is going
I
to
would say
LD.
use your buffs now.
I'll Vogue off here because I have cooldowns.
I thought that snapshotted me.
I'm getting like a... Oh wait, that was supposed to go on Zata. Lightning okay.
Lightning safe. Lightning safe.
Don't forget to heal. Yeah.
I didn't have any instants. Sorry.
She's rezzing. She's rezzing. I don't know why I said that. That's useless information.
Yeah, it is. I know you were talking to me
Clemency,
though.
let me focus on this.
Do your spots.
I'm in the wrong spot. I don't know where one is.
Remember, we want Troubadour here.
When
Somewhere.
the orbs go out. When the orbs go out.
Yeah, not yet.
Yeah.
Yeah, I gotta be
Yeah, it is
patient
really
with Seraph too. He has 7,000 things to cast.
I'll add all this so you don't have to Troubadour here.
Lightning is safe.
Lightning.
Lightning is safe.
Wait until it tethers. Wait. Now I'll go across. Zato, you go really far. You don't have to go out that far.
Lightning?
Lightning.
I don't think this is enough.
It is.
Oh, nice.
Alright. Good job, y'all. Alright, now we have towers.
Go
There's-
to your clock spots.
Healers and tank. Wait, what is it?
Everyone is.
I'll take this spot over here.
Huh?
Perfect.
Go away.
Take this from me.
Go take your tether. Leica, go to a different tower. Leica, go to any other tower. Oh, you're already gone.
Yo! I had a tether like I was supposed to. You left.
That's the situation.
Who are you getting? I don't know.
I think
I'll get
Leica was on
Leica.
the wrong.
Okay.
Leica was on the
No,
wrong side.
I got clipped by Tether.
For Protean, you're not on this side, I don't think, Leica. You're on the other side.
No,
No, he was at A. He was at the right spot.
I was at the right place. I just got hit by a.
Same thing.
Because you stole it from me.
Give Leica
I
HP.
didn't,
Give
I
Leica
didn't have
HP.
a tether. I got clipped by the AoE.
Give Leica HP.
I'm
Shut up,
doing
Leica.
it!
Please stop with the chatter and just do
What?
mechanic.
Huh?
There's more rot. We
Who-
don't know what's happening here.
Who gets rot? Huh?
Did it say earlier who
Yes,
needs
there
rot?
was a blood rake. I didn't see what it was though.
Me neither.
Good luck.
Okay, I did
Not
that.
that.
I did that opposite.
We weren't paying attention.
So
Yeah, that's fine. I'm gonna go.
We didn't know it was coming.
Yeah.
Yeah, we didn't know. Of course, we don't know what the fuck's happening.
So I think there's either two combinations. There's either two ways it has to work. Whoever took the tether that wasn't in the tower, like whoever took the tethers from that first one, takes it this time. Or the opposite, where if you took the tether for that first tether, you don't take it the second time. And then
Did everyone
using-
who had rot survive? The
No.
rot?
It got blown up, so...
I had DPS with rot.
So-
and I got blew up.
So using that logic, I'm assuming that whoever isn't in the tower either needs to take rot
Yeah,
or
I
don't
think-
take rot.
I
That
think
makes sense because
I
one
had
roll is
rot and I
taking
didn't
full
die.
tether.
So it's tower people take rot.
So
Ta-
you
wait,
had
wait, no,
rot.
not be in tower equals take rot. Sorry, I worded it bad.
Okay.
Okay, so yes, Leica?
Oh,
I was about to say to Emmy there, I was in the right spot for the towers. I just got clipped by the tether.
Dude,
AoE.
you're running all over the place. I mean, in the beginning.
No, it was me. I killed him.
Okay,
Yeah,
'cause I was trying
I
to
was in the
give-
right spot, Emmy.
so the first time he shows us the tower and tethers is just a show, I think. And then the second time.
No, because there's a blood rake there.
Okay.
There is a blood break here, yeah.
Oh, okay, so then.
That's why I think that one's associated with tethers, because we see tethers during that part. That
There's
mechanic.
there's also a blood rake just before tower spawn.
The second set.
Oh, so
No,
it just
before the
happens
first set
again.
spawn, Mimi. Before the
Just see it.
first set spawns, there's a blood rake.
We just need to pay attention to the double blood rake again in the middle
Yes.
of towers. and
Okay.
So
stuff.
I'm assuming tether takes tether, and then no tower for the second one is take rot.
Yeah.
So first tower, no tether. Second tower, no
No
rot.
rot.
Let's try it. Yeah, let's try it like that.
If you're wait, if you're not
about the blood
supposed to
rate
be
before
in the
towers?
tower.
Mimi first. What?
So, the question is, do you mean the people taking the tower or the icons on the tower?
So if the icons on the tower say no tanks, no healers, then I would assume that means they are not taking the tethers. No, they are taking the tethers.
Yeah, for the first
people
time.
in the people in the towers cannot take the tethers, is what I'm assuming.
But that works for the towers. But what I'm saying is there's a blood rake that goes out before the towers spawn.
Let's see it again.
Yeah,
get
maybe
there
there's
alive.
maybe there's a double blood rake that we aren't seeing.
There are 2 blood rakes in there. There's one that goes out before the towers, and one that goes out during.
So the DPS are in the corners initially for the taking the towers, so that's fine. But if we're not taking the towers, then are we just rotating clockwise and taking the tether?
Yeah.
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 Okay. Got it.
And I think it looks like there's time to take the tether and then leave. So
Plus,
I
you
think
can just
that
have your
sucks for
partner
Pele's.
and you can just take the thing in front of them. They can go to their
partners
tower.
doesn't work.
No. Do not share a tether with anyone. Do not
No,
share
no,
that AoE
that's not what I'm
with
saying. I'm saying go to, like, you know how like in for the Dark and Fire we had like our DPS.
Hello,
and...
partners.
Yeah.
But
Fire...
it didn't work there because both Mad and I got a tether, so I had to take one.
Oh right,
yeah.
yeah.
And that's what killed Laika.
DPS no tether. Healers and tanks no rot.
And wiggle. First time.
DPS should go.
Abby, take tether.
What?
I'm gonna run through yours. Like, there's no way.
Wait.
That was a healer tank tether.
Yeah.
You said DPS.
DPS no tether is what.
Yeah.
Was said.
Oh.
Oh, Laika just wanted to kill me. Okay, cool.
Just wallet.
Yeah, I heard healer tank no tether.
Oh, did I? I don't remember.
Yeah, it was DPS no tether.
Sorry, if I said the wrong word, I'm sorry.
It's okay. Thankfully, that mechanic's like only 30 seconds into the fight, so.
I got one of those dumb bots in my chat I had to go deal with too.
Luckily, I was paying attention and I did the mechanic.
Good for you.
The shame others can't.
Mr. Perfect Legend over here.
Yeah.
Well, at least when we get to the shotting gun bullshit, like we actually do it. So you don't have to go out that far though, by the way. I think you're missing me when the first pop. I mean, you live because you're a tank, but healers and tanks no tether. Oh my goodness, I'm sorry. Healers and tanks nothing.
Wiggle. So needs to grab Z's rot.
No. Yeah, we want to be
Tethers.
south. DPS need to grab tethers.
Good job, y'all.
Oh, I don't want to be here, Mayuri, sorry. I think it's an AoE. No, it's not.
Very wide.
I couldn't remember if rot was or not.
No.
Figured it was better safe than sorry, you know.
Do it. I fucking dare you.
3. Water. Spread. I know you're
Go.
moving back in.
Cape west.
4.
And stacks. Where's my friends?
I'm trying to get to you.
Good
We
job, y'all.
did it!
Okay, read
Alright.
us.
Buster. Z is going to LD. Everyone off of Z. Very big tank buster. So Lyco, do not stand there in the future.
There's 2 hits.
Yes, and Z cannot get any melee up
Water.
if he's standing there.
Water safe.
Water.
Recenter yourselves.
Yeah, I'm just getting my lines. I'll move where I need to go in a bit.
Where I need to go.
Water's on A.
I will reprisal the Void Rake. Blood Rake, not Void Rake.
Void.
I think it's coming up now.
No, he's got one more, and then
I'm gonna feint this.
Yeah, yeah.
Veil up too, so the second set of heals comes out, it should pop Veil. Which tile was it, by the way?
Water, let's see.
Water.
A.
Hey.
Thank you. Heals?
oh, ours didn't pop. Sorry, that's what I was.
Oh.
Hoping.
Everyone to water right fucking now.
Sorry, I was
Water,
hoping that
water.
Water is not blue.
I don't know why I thought that was water.
Sorry, Zot. I felt like they moved faster. You're right. You should move further. My bad.
That's why I do that, so I can pop it immediately, so you can heal me immediately.
Like, you can pop it a little sooner if you want, because they're going fast.
Yeah, so saying, what's the timing on the pops?
I feel
Okay,
this-
so are you talking about Troubadour?
No,
No,
because
popping the orb. Just pop it immediately as
if
we
you-
get
First
there.
one
I
immediately.
mean, if you can go max melee, because what
It'll
I'm
hit
worried
me.
about,
Don't worry. It'll hit
I was
me.
just saying, what I'm
Just hit
worried
it.
about is if I pop it and you're not.
No,
not there.
it's fine. Just hit it. Pull the trigger.
Yeah,
We'll be
just
good.
hit it immediately.
Just pull the trigger, Piglet.
Yeah, like, even if Matt doesn't look like he's, like, in range for it, like, I've survived. So, like, I'm assuming, like, it's just delay on the server.
It's client side
Yeah.
delay.
Hi,
They're
Deadpool.
actually there with you. Don't worry about it.
I'm walking with you. I'm on that side. It should be fine. Just pop it.
Alright, let's go again. We got about 20 minutes. Let's try to make the most of our time.
10. Oh, we're going by. Okay.
You're going by the timer, but
Yeah, we said it'd be lockout.
Yeah, I can do one lockout. Don't matter none if it's a few extra minutes. I'm probably gonna even stay up a bit just to eat something because I didn't eat dinner.
What do you eat?
lunch.
I have to pretend I at least ate one meal.
Look.
Thank you, Haru, for sacrificing your personal health for Prague. We
Please
appreciate
don't do that, though.
I am fine.
Yeah, I know.
This is the normal amount of sleep I normally get. DPS,
No tether.
no tether.
it. Said thank you.
DPS nothing.
Yes, no rock.
Hey, we haven't had this in a while.
A good timeline.
Yep.
Wow.
Okay. DPS move out to get rid of that tether.
Hold on, I just wanted to make sure everybody else had theirs first.
Bye, boss.
Cool.
Damn it.
Kinda worked out. Fucking Iron Oak didn't want to weave it in when I pressed it earlier.
Iron Oath?
You mean shield oats?
Oh yes. Paladin breakfast.
What's Iron Oath? Man's getting all his vitamins and minerals.
It's gonna be 3.
No.
No,
But-
2.
Got his ass.
Close enough.
Thunder,
Thank you, Jesus.
fire,
Blue.
I don't think I moved out from their stack in time.
oh no.
Yep, we got blue.
Sword west. Spread.
Spread off of green. Blockhead.
I know, it's a wipe anyway.
Oh.
Bloop.
I didn't realize both healers are down.
Makes that sound if you get hit with both fires.
Wait, really?
Yeah, you gotta listen real close.
Do not believe Emmy's lies.
You can only hear it if you have long ears, like it can't hear it.
Oh,
obviously.
I know what it is. The bloop is... you hear the water from Limsaw.
Yeah. That's it. Water from the first. Live letter in 2 days, everyone.
Oh
Happy
yeah,
at
you're right.
work.
Is it really?
Oh yeah.
Oh, there's not gonna be any patch info anyways. I don't care anymore.
Yeah, but Yoshi P's gonna be talking about the next 10 years of 14. Like a madman.
I'm not even gonna be alive in 10 years.
Oh, that's unfortunate.
It's very bleak.
Healers and tanks, no tether.
I'm 31 years old. I don't have much time left.
We're not in an anime Haru, it's okay.
Healers and tanks, nothing.
Aw.
Don't forget the wiggle.
Mad. Mad.
Get in here to get your tether, DPS.
Yeah. We're gaming.
Fine.
Think?
Don't you ever say that to me again. Alright, that's big. I don't want to go mid yet.
Sorry I'm not super talkative today, chat. Also, I saw that zip. I'll take it when we're done with 3.
So this time it's gonna be 3.
Nah, feeling 1.
2.
2.
Ugh.
Why'd you say it like that?
But it's like a flip too.
Thunder.
Heck yeah.
Fire.
Water.
Sword west.
Oh! I was late.
Spread.
Get off of green. Get off of green.
Damn.
LD.
Hit it a little too late.
Yeah.
Get ready to heal.
There's 2 hits of it.
Yeah.
There's a lot of recovery time here.
Oh, Mimi can't even help you.
I got it.
Thunder, okay.
Lightning safe. Lightning safe. Blue safe.
I'm out of VP now, so I can't heal.
It's fine.
Don't worry, healers are too.
Wait, water is blue too.
I was kidding. Lightning. It's gonna be lightning safe.
Okay.
Your
D side,
spots?
D side.
These nuts.
No.
Yes, sir.
That's a ban?
Oh, sir, it's way too soon. Fuck.
Probably a little too soon, yeah.
I fucking hate how many 70 different casts he has to do.
Fainted.
Stupid.
It's
Addled.
fainted. Ready for the mitigation. And remember, pop it right away once we get there. Like a bleed.
Please, clockwise, I forgot.
Lightning.
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 Forget the heal.
Got the pink
I'm trying, but
God damn, 2,000 damage.
I only had like, I only had like cast
Wait,
time
what?
ones. Blood
no,
Rake is
DPS.
on DPS.
Oh, everyone's standing it. Okay, never mind. Everyone got that pain?
This is towers and tethers.
But DPS had the tether thing.
Positions.
Okay, DPS off
Rotate.
this.
Rotate.
I'll
Someone
move.
needs to take Z's tether.
Ah!
Oh.
Oh,
What are you doing, Mimi?
he was standing there, so I figured he'd stay there.
No
I
one
was-
got the A tower.
Yeah, I know. I
Mimi
thought
you were in a
Hyvac-
tower and you left the tower.
Hyvac was also in that tower, so someone had to get the other one. I should.
I said I'm moving.
I didn't hear you over everyone else.
For the tank and healer tower, it's rotated 1 over, right? Clockwise?
Alright, real quick.
Yeah.
Just so we avoid this in the future, for tank and healer towers, I'm going to grab a tower. Zato D. Healer's pick.
Okay.
That,
Why can't we
that,
just
is
do the same-
that is counterclockwise.
Why
Let's
can't we just
use
do
this,
the color
this
partners?
marker.
Dark fire partners.
That's... I was doing it based on where we go for tank busters and P3S. Z would always go northwest, I would always go northeast.
So what-
That's fine.
Why-
healers,
why-
healers can get the southwest and southeast. That's fine.
It shouldn't matter on tanks because we're just taking a tower. There's literally nothing else we do.
Let's just establish right here who's grabbing which tower, which corner.
Make a
Pick a corner.
find a friend.
sense.
DPS. Be gone.
DPS as well. Pick your pick your
Well,
pair.
Everyone, pick a tower. Okay.
Do you want southwest, Emmy? And I'll go northwest? I don't care. We just need to be consistent.
Mad doesn't want a tower.
This is okay. Matt abstains.
Okay.
I'll
Ping.
pick this one.
I mean, it shouldn't matter. There's one spot left. Process of elimination.
How are we passing the tether? Are we just going in? Or
Just
people
in
go
the
need,
middle.
clockwise.
if you need to pass the tether, where are you standing?
Just stay still in the tether.
Stay still.
get-
Stay in your tower.
Yeah, stay in your tower, and then someone will just grab it from you.
Stay in the tower. Got it.
Yeah, there's
I just
plenty.
want to make sure.
Yeah, there's plenty of time, as long as people aren't panicking and like running around.
Yeah, there's a lot of time, so if you need to grab a tether, just stay in the middle until everyone has one.
Who?
Who?
What?
Tanks and healers.
Tanks and
No
healers, no
tether.
tether. I'm sorry if it was me. DPS, no rot.
Yes, no rot. Can one of the DPS rescue me in there?
Yeah. I've got you.
Heard you.
DPS will go around first.
We should get the tethers here. Yeah. Cool.
Does the DPS still have a rot?
Sorry, I didn't go south, man.
Never mind, I guess.
Cool. It's fainted.
It's addled. It's not addled anymore. I'm trying to get both casts, but I think it's just too tight.
Oh, for the tether
Okay.
damage?
Yeah.
Alright, this time it's gonna be 2.
One.
Yeah!
Two.
Easy money. Get over here.
No. Water. Fire. Anti-knockbacks. Off of fire.
Right.
Good job. Thunder.
Thunder.
Okay,
What?
west.
Cape.
Cape.
Which way's west?
Four.
Cape.
Get ready to get caped, and then spread.
Do not be on poison.
Spread.
This is recoverable.
That is. I don't have any mitigation for the tank buster though, so I will die.
Did you?
Not you.
I walked through. I was just trying to reach
We all saw it.
for a res.
Haru is a tank now.
I got this.
Poison
Poison
is
is
safe.
okay, but at what cost?
Okay, Haru, I'm gonna
Not
need you
before
to
I go.
heal.
No, it's okay. I refreshed the dot before I went.
Oh, it stays on.
You know what the funny part? You can get Thundercloud procs while you're dead.
Yeah.
Bonk.
I don't know about this one,
this
Chief.
isn't working.
Sorry, I canceled my cast at a bad time.
It's okay. We have 7 minutes. It's best to just wipe it.
Yeah.
We have about one more good pulls worth of time left.
Yeah, 1 or 2 to practice.
See, turn around, turn my camera around to see Mayuri just end herself.
I was trying to get close enough for a raise, okay?
Yeah.
I was like, just autopiloting, running until this
Straight
turns,
into the path of the front.
until it loses the red.
That's the mood. I do that a lot.
I heard one of these spikes on the outside edges. If you kick it up, there's a whole chicken under there, which will restore your HP.
What?
Heard if you jump at it at an angle, you unlock the Triforce.
Right?
DPS.
No tether.
I was gonna go check.
DPS nothing.
Feels good.
Forget to wiggle around, DPS.
Okay, DPS out.
Nice.
Buffs.
It's fainted. Did that get both, Haru?
Oh, I didn't even try.
My hands are cold.
Gave up on that.
Are you a quitter?
Yes.
Battle should last 30 seconds.
Yes. Agreed. Thank you.
It's gonna be 2 again, because the boss hates us. Nope.
3.
3.
Oh. That's tragic.
Wow.
That's probably why we shouldn't just call out random numbers at the start there.
Yeah. You're right.
Poison.
Red.
Wait.
It's gonna suck.
Remember, you have a lot of
Swing it.
time. Sorry, Wait, I was doing. That's what I did.
Sword, east.
With water.
And light
My bad.
parties, don't forget.
Light
Light
parties.
party.
Just do
Off
3
the
and 3.
fire,
Just do
off the fire.
off the
Yeah,
fire.
off.
3 and 3.
Oh my god.
Oh no.
Oh no, that's only.
Oh.
I thought I was gonna die. Okay.
Get
We're
ready.
getting reses.
Oh, okay.
No.
Never mind.
I see.
So yeah, let's not try to guess random numbers at the start there.
Yeah.
I don't need you guys to call it out. I always go
Well,
to the
no,
right
we're-
spot.
we're
It's because
calling
I
it for
was typing.
ourselves.
Oh.
You just follow the boss. I didn't move the boss because I was typing.
Did
I'm
you
looking
do
at what you were typing too. Was it worth it?
Yeah.
Could have sounded like queer.
I don't know if that was worth it, honestly, but let's continue.
Oh my god.
I think it was worth it.
What's this for? We got 4 minutes?
Yeah. Just try to at least get practice Pineax. If it's like a pattern we're not acclimated to.
Our polls aren't 4 minutes long. I mean, our good polls are 4 minutes long.
Okay.
Fine.
Is that a dare? Is that a challenge? We're gonna fail, but is it a challenge?
Gotta be more optimistic.
If we get further, if we last long enough for it to
Duty
say
fail
duty
us?
failed, I'll stay up all night.
No!
Please don't do that.
You're going to bed.
You're going to use soil.
I don't need to for that. Healers and tanks, no tether.
We
Go to
almost
sleep.
died because you didn't use soil.
Aw.
I had to heal right before the blood break, because the blood break will kill people for not fall.
DPS no rot.
Takes and healers, tethers, right?
Yeah.
Okay, yeah, I couldn't keep up with the chatter.
Wait, was tanks and healers no tether? Shit.
Yes. I'm just gonna say yes. I don't know.
Yes, DPS need to grab tethers.
Oh, that wasn't Emmy.
Goodbye.
Goodbye.
I couldn't grab that tether.
I confused myself in that pool.
No, it's fine. I confused myself.
Had to LD this. I can't make it in time.
Mimi had to blame Emmy in the chamber. Wanted to use it real bad.
Yeah, it was definitely me, not you.
Well,
I
I saw
confused myself.
Lalafell, and I thought I was a DPS.
Over half the group was Lalafell.
I know. But I assumed it was a DPS running around.
Get ready. Like, don't call me a queer.
Yeah.
For everybody that needs
wrong
the
with you,
reminder
Micah?
where it is.
Sorry.
Water!
Knockback. Water.
Fire!
Fire.
Now. Use it now.
I actually like
Mad,
this.
get off the fire. Mad, get off the fire.
Thank you.
East.
East.
Cape.
I'm not at east.
And then spread.
Spread.
You have plenty of time to do this.
Go away from me, Mimi.
Okay.
Buster, you mad?
Don't stand on poison. Nice.
Buster, everyone off of Z.
I'm
Preferably-
moving.
give
Sorry.
him room.
I was just trying to. Sorry.
Are you gonna bulk off of it?
Alright, I don't have LD.
Yeah, I forgot about that too, actually. That's my bad.
No.
Best cooldown in the game.
I'm adjusting. the
Water.
Steel
Water. Okay. Water. Okay. No.
It's a wash.
We're okay. We're okay. I'll tank.
One more minute, guys.
boss. I'll call my internet hiccup there anyway.
Just survive so Harry can stay up.
I'm surviving.
This might actually be salvageable.
Which one is safe?
Water.
Okay.
I'm not moving him anymore, so just adjust.
Okay.
Yeah.
Someone's gonna maybe get double orbs unless Laika's really fast.
No, he's
No.
This is fated.
Oh damn.
Oh,
Nice. Clutch OB.
thanks.
There's an LB.
Mitigation.
He used.
We move.
I'm
He
gonna
heals first.
die.
Oh,
No,
shit.
I burned my indom too
Water.
soon.
Water.
5 seconds.
Survive, blockhead.
Got this.
Micah, why
All
does our
night
orb?
Yay! No, you're going to
Micah,
sleep.
why does our orb pop last? Holy shit. Get over
I
there.
ran straight into it at that time.
Our orb is always the last one to pop. Just go.
I think it's less like a speed and more his internet.
Yeah.
I ran straight into it at that point. I didn't
Even
stop.
with experience, it was like, holy shit, I'm waiting there
Yeah,
for
I
you.
think the healing you guys might have gone before the first hit on you guys.
Yeah, I think for me
Yeah, exactly.
also,
That's why I said like
Mm.
wait like 2 or 3 GCDs before you hit the second one. So
There are heals
was-
going on me before I even take damage.
Let's look on the bright side of that. That was a very good recovery, y'all.
Yeah. I'm sorry.
Yeah, you like
I
that
burned
tanking?
my indom too soon. I got antsy.
Bloodbath tanking, let's go.
What we need to do is like stop panicking mid-pull so we can think clearly.
Yeah.
well, we got the part where we were stuck on.
Yeah.
We were doing it like perfectly.
We're
now.
just having having trouble with the Pineax, which is just it's what like 4 combinations, and we just don't get enough practice on them just because it's like, oh, we get this pattern and then we get a different pattern, and it's just down to different, like, you just can only see each one so many times. So
During what? During roll orbs, or what are you talking about, Z?
oh sorry, I thought you were talking about me.
No, I meant for the knockback and spread
Thank you
before
for the
the
sip, by the
tank
way, like
buster.
23 minutes ago.
Oh yeah.
Usually, actually, never mind. It's not important. We'll
Oh.
talk about later. Next time it comes up.
It worked out pretty well because again, that spread you have so much time to adjust.
If for what is it, cape? If it's cape and like lightning or something, you can go to any corner as long as you have like a gap closer. Because what I did was, what the fuck? I went to the wrong corner for lightning. I survived, and then I gap closed to the party for the knockback. So I'm assuming you'd be able to do the same for like if you had like plunge or whatever.
Yeah, the thing is just like I was just messing around, but I'm trying to get knocked back and stuff and run through the boss at certain parts to move him preemptively because sometimes he moves and sometimes he doesn't.
Yeah.
So when I plunged there, it was actually bad because he was already pretty far from the middle, so he didn't move at all.
It's fine. Like, we're still barely into the fight technically, so like we are still filling stuff out. That's why like it's kind of like stupid to like start blaming each other or get mad at small mistakes. Like, it's gonna happen. We just need to keep our heads in the game.
I just need to remember which way the cardinal directions are.
Yeah,
just use your mini-map.
I recenter
my mini-map.
With my ping, I don't have time for that if it's thunder.
Oh yeah, Leica has an excuse.
For me, my mini-map where it's placed, it's quite outside.
I don't care
of
about
my
your
regular-
mini-map. I'm recenter your camera. Just swing it back around until you see one.
Look
in the
for the
front.
one.
That's what I do. Yeah, I make sure to recenter north so I can just read the cast bar.
Yeah,
Once we see the animations for the elements, I swing it back around immediately. That way because like I know I'm gonna forget like when he goes back bid for the second pair, so I just do like preemptively.
Okay, I'll
The
figure my
elements.
own way.
Yeah, as long as you all find a way that works for you, then whatever, it works.
Okay.
Well, try my way because right now you're having trouble with no way.
No.
You just said you're having trouble.
It's slow brain, not like anything else. I'll figure
This is
it out.
completely unrelated to the fight, but like, who's the director of like Clerks and Dogma and all that again? I don't remember his name.
Who?
Kevin
Oh,
Smith.
oh, Kevin Smith?
Yeah. You said no way, and I thought of a fucking Loperette dressed like Kevin Smith.
Oh my god.
Fucking
Shut up.
giant ass shorts.
Okay.
Ew.
Joey, go sleep.
Okay, well, I'm gonna go now.
Yep,
No,
yep.
I'm going
Okay.
and then I'm
See
going to
you
sleep.
guys later.
Goodbye.
Bye.
Good prog, GG.
I would like to say though, we did do good prog, even though we got stuck a bit on the rots. The point is, we got past roll orbs. We saw towers a few times. That's good. We're cleaning up Pineax. We're doing much better at Pineax now, actually.
Yeah, it's just, like I said, like, we can only see, like, so many of the variations, like, each night. And it's just,
we just have to get acclimated.
Yeah. Anyway, I'm gonna go. Bye.
Take care.
See
Okay, let's go back here. How are you guys? My hands are cold! Hands are cold, really cold. Hands are cold. Maybe we'll get we'll get a blankie. Should we get a blankie now? Maybe I'll get a blankie. Hands are cold. I don't know what we're gonna do. I haven't decided what to do. Let's get a blankie. No more controller. We're gonna get a blankie. Blankie, blankie. Let's use pink because it's pink. Let's. Nope. Whoa! I don't want to move me. Whoop. Whoop. Does this look good? I think so. And then there's something else. I forgot. I forgot. What was I gonna do? Oh right, I was gonna put this on my head, cause I'm not very good at machinist, but we're gonna play machinist. Whoop. Can I tie it to myself? Ah! Hold on. I like it tied to my aho, okay? I'm not a good machinist. But we're gonna level it a little bit. Mostly because I do want to level it. We're gonna do trials. Do I have any better weapons or anything? Nope. Pew pew! I should get a better gun. Oh, you know what gun I should get? I should get, what is it? I should get the Sabo Tender one. That one's pretty funny. It's pretty funny looking like. Oh, what does this look like? Whoa, look at that. What does this look like? Whoa. This one's fun. Look at it. I love the Moogle weapon so much. I don't think I actually have any guns that I like, because I usually don't even bother playing this class. I don't even think I have guns to use on this class. Like, cool looking guns. The blue spirit stuff is always really nice, I think. This one I don't think is very good. Murderer! It doesn't look cool though. Whoa, look at it. Oh, look at it unsheath like that. Wild. What does Byakko's look like? Whoa, that's obnoxious. I forgot I don't like the Byakko effects. I forgot I don't like them. Oh, that's obnoxious. Oh, this one's nice and simple. That's pretty. It's probably expensive, yeah. And I'm not gonna buy something like that for a class that I'm barely gonna play. The only reason I'm like, I should make my machinist look cute is because I'm like, oh yeah, I wanna level it. Oh, I don't want to do Leap of Faith. Whee! We go fast. Maybe we'll also try to get the, what is it? The Cloud Deck card? Maybe. Because I still need that card. Oh, yay. Second prize. I have a lot of MGP. At this point, I'm just sitting on MGP because it's like, oh, there's no harm. Yeah, what does this one look like? Is it in prizes too? Yes. You know, I wish they made weapons for these guys, for like, Sage and, Reaper. I don't even think they made Dancer ones either. They should make those. Come on, they're cool, they're funny. I like the funny weapons. This is the closest we get to funny meme weapons. This looks like a fucking, like, yokai watch. It looks like a fucking yokai watch thing. I love it. I love these pizza cutters. They're funny. Oh wait, fall slant is a thing? I didn't know that, huh? It doesn't die though, that's sad. Ew, I don't like that flickering. Thank you for the head pat. Oh yeah, I can turn those back on now. Tomorrow will be art. I don't know what we're drawing. We're doing pretty good. I'm doing pretty good. We just finished our prog. I'm being a very bad machinist. Or really, I'm waiting to be a machinist. Because I'm waiting for the queue. Because I want to level machinist. I also realized why my game sound was quiet. It's because my PC volume was quiet. I love these goofy weapons. They're so great. I wish they gave us dancer ones and I want dancer ones and sage ones. Why won't they give those? Look how goofy they are. They're funny. This is actually what I use as like my fancy outfit on my alt. I think I dyed it this color. Or maybe this color. Maybe it was this one. I think it was this one. My alt wears that as her fancy outfit. Alright, I can't wear that because that's for dudes. Da, 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 da. Well, boop, boop, boop. It's time to go. Be a bad machinist. Oh, I got removed. Oh yeah, I gotta do a Reaper too on Pixies. We're almost halfway on Machinist, so that's exciting. I hate when people ask like first time, I should know. That's extreme, that doesn't happen here. I love Machinist's little animation for what is it? Victory pose and battle stance. It's so cute. Fuck, I didn't want to actually pop that wild. I'm dumb. See, I said I was bad at machinist, and I am very bad at machinist. What does this button do again? Don't know. Yay, I get to do nothing. Please, please touch me. Please touch me. Thank you. Come on. I know I can't double weave. I'm just too slow brained to double weave. Oh, I can't help you. Oh, we have ads. Wasn't paying attention. Ads! Thunder rolls. Where's the person that's... Oh, he'll get dealt with when you move this way. Do 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 do. Do do do. Do 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 do. Do 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 do. Do do do. Not both of you, not both of you, not both of you. Oh, didn't make it. That's why you gotta stay close to mid when you have the thingy. I think I got him. Nope, didn't. Nope. Shall they ever deal with us? Probably not. I'm stuck. I love video games. I'm having a good time. Da, da, da. I love not pushing buttons for 15 seconds. Please, hug me! No! No, come back! Oh lord, oh lord, oh lord, ow! Okay. Whatever. Whatever, I guess. This is fine. Alright, I only have the Palika top because I kept the Palika top because I thought it looked cool. I like the Palika top stuff, but don't like it in red. We're changing that. There we go. I'm purple. I gotta be purple. But we're level 85. I have nothing else to equip though. When does the thingy happen? $28. No, I mean you don't have. Okay, I will say like, if you play better, then you're less of a nuisance to other people. So I mean, there's that. But like, you can just do the story. You don't even have to play like a complex class. Like, I only play this because I'm leveling it. So I want to have everything leveled. So We're leveling everything. Alright, it's Monday. I can go get my cact pot. It's more that there's just a lot of stuff to do, so it seems really difficult and complicated. But honestly, like, you don't have to do everything. I just like to do everything. Oh, cool. Oh, cool. Like, it can be pretty chill about how you play it. I mean, it's a good idea to, like, play good enough that you're not a nuisance for other players, but, you know. I don't want to look at what number I had. I want it to be a surprise. I feel that it is super superstitious, but I feel that I am unlucky if I look at the numbers. Alright, we're gonna do Reaper. Does Reaper have any new gear yet for me? No, just the Phasicle. Yeah, there's a lot of stuff that you can do. So it seems like there's just like it's all over the place. But honestly, the game itself isn't too crazy. No more crazy than any other game, I think. I mean, it's an MMO, so I mean, obviously there's just a lot of stuff to do. I think that's one of the things with like an MMO is that it's always gonna seem like there's a lot of stuff to do because that's what an MMO is supposed to do. It's supposed to be filled with stuff. Right? Like there's supposed to be a shitload of stuff. Right? Like there's supposed to be a shitload of stuff. Because MMOs are supposed to be like, I don't want to say a time sink, but they can be a time sink if you want it to be. So they just have a shitload of content. So I think that's always good. So yeah, like, I do a lot of different stuff. I try not to limit myself too much. I do a lot of different stuff. You don't even have to level all the jobs. There are people that don't level any of the jobs. Except for the jobs they actually want to play. I just figure, well, they're there. I can do it. I will do it. That's always kind of my mentality with a lot of the stuff. Like, well, it's there. I'll try it. Maybe I won't like it eventually, but, you know. Like, I don't even really play this job. Or, like, Black Mage. Like, I don't really actually play Black Mage. I play it in enough to, level it, but, like, I don't actually have to know how to play it. I will say, like, especially at this point, getting everything leveled is super tiring. Like, the first time you do it, it's rough, I'll say that. The first time you level all the jobs up to level cap is the worst. Because obviously, especially the later... No, I can do it myself, Emmy. I take my time now. Now I just go really slow. Like, now that I got all the healers that I wanted, the DPS that I wanted, and the tank that I wanted to do all the role quests, and I did all of my trusts, I'm going really slow. Just going at a really slow pace to level my stuff. I don't know if I can always... I definitely don't think I can always do 3 raid nights. I think I got a little exhausted. It's one of those things where, like, On one hand, I want to do more raid because I enjoy the fights, but then on the other hand, I get tired. I get tired. It probably isn't. Oh, probably isn't helping. Well, we've done 3 raid nights before. My problem is just, I mean, I think I've just been tired lately. My stomach has been giving me trouble, which sucks. Here. My stomach's been giving me trouble lately. I think just eventually, like, I just run out of energy to do stuff. And it probably doesn't help that, like, what is it? You know, work kind of happens. I need boots. Which boots are this? This one. Ew, these are ugly. I should buy a bracelet. Oh my god, look at this ring I have. Oh my god. Like I think I don't use this in content. Oh my god. Alright, I forgot you can actually buy 2 rings. There we go. Oh my god. That was painful to look at. I had to fix the boots. But yeah, my stomach's been bothering me lately. I think I know why, and it's not anything bad, but it definitely makes it hard. Which is the forward one? This one? Nope! Which one is the forward one? Which is the not forward one? Oops. Which one is forward? Not that one. Alright, I gotta fix my boots. They look uggo. Cowboy boots? Lalafell boots? Lalafell boots are so powerful. Like, yeah, I'm actually gonna use those. The Lalafell boots are really fucking powerful. There you go. I'm ready. I really wish they would do, I was talking about before, but I really wish they would do, the MGP weapons for Dancer and Sage. Reaper would probably be cool too. And, what's the other job I'm thinking about? Gunbreaker. Gunbreaker doesn't have one either. I need a flowery thingy. Boys' night? Nani? What do you mean boys' night? It's just me here now. Only Mimi. Only Mimi. I can't make her look at the camera. Hold on. Just Mimi. Just Mimi. Just Mimi. Hold on. Ah! Just Mimi. Only Mimi. Only blind Mimi. I just really want to use the flower headband, man. I really want to use the flower headpiece, so we're using it. Should I dye it? Does it dye okay? I forget. Oh, it does kind of dye okay. The pinks stay the same, which is actually really good. There we go. Look! Pretty. I'm pretty. I'm pretty. Hold on. There we go. There's some lighting. Oh, I should put on an earring. I know, like... No, I won't though. This one. More flowers. I love this headpiece. It's a shame that I can't use it for more things because of, you know, glasses. Where is it? Fashion accessory. I'm cheating. They're also really dark. They're black. I don't like it. I mean, at least I don't look blind, I guess. But I can't sit. Alright, we're gonna at least do normal rates on Machinist, though. Oh, I never updated my... Oh, wait, no! I liked that top. Oh, I'll wear this top for now. I'll probably put the Palico one in there later. I like the Palico ones. They're nice. Where are the Palico ones? Where are they? Oh, I never put my Kate Sith ears back away. Oops. Oh, I have to fix it first. Dye. This one in here. Maiming I will probably need later, so it's gonna stay out. I have to fix this one before it can go away. And I gotta put the Kate Sith headband away. Oh. No, I don't go to parties. I don't need to imagine. I don't go to parties. No parties. I don't like parties. You know what's a shame is I don't have any fun machinist weapons. Oh boy, Eden Prime. I don't know how to play machine. What does this button do anyway? Oh, I am supposed to use it. Oh, okay. It does the battery thingy. Okay. Oh, you mean me? Oh. That's how I am with a lot of my DPS classes. Some of them I take my glasses off just so I can use the headpiece glams that I think are really cute. I'm gonna forget, I mean, don't worry about it. I'm gonna be bad. That's why I have this sprout on my head, because I'm bad. You like it? Frog was pretty okay. We got some extra prog. It went pretty good. We got our big... Oh, shit. Our big issue with Pinex, anyway, is just that, Oh, thank you. Thank you for stopping by, Mangy. Our big issue is just that we haven't seen a lot of, the different Pinex variations. Just because of, you know, it's random. When am I supposed to summon my queen? Like the turret, not Miku. At what, meter? And when am I supposed to make it go boom boom with overload? I don't understand, Queen. Yeah, the Queen thingy. Not Miku. I know in theory I'm supposed to double weave these thingies. I just can't. I can't. I am physically incapable. Well, actually, it's more server tick incapable. Oh, I'm gonna die! I should not be alive right now. Holy shit. No, come back! Yeah, when do I summon Queen thingy? The machinist queen. The robot. But not Miku. Why do I have aggro? Why do I have aggro? Why do I have a why? Oh, is that to do a quote? Sorry. I'll do it in a sec. If that was to do a quote. Is that to do a quote? Yeah, it was. Okay. I can do it during this. This cutscene's really long. Pew pew! Quote and... uh... 2/14/2022.
NANI?!
NANI?! Thank you for again stopping by, Banky. Tomorrow, what is it? Tomorrow, the stream will definitely be on the later. It's not birthday! It's not birthday, Emmy! How many times do I gotta tell you? No, not birthday. No. 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 Am I making an angry face? I'm trying. No. $89. No. 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 Is that a quote? Oh god, I'm gonna die. Hi, Doc. How are you? We had extra prog, and now I'm being a really, really dumb, machinist. symbol to oh Mimi no. I could return that and say fuck you no. Oh, that was for one. That also counted for my wondrous tale. It went actually pretty good. We made good progress. We saw a bunch of different things that we got better with the part that we spent way too long overthinking in the in-between days. And then after that I forgot. After that I forgot what we did. What did we do? Oh, we had trouble with Pinex. Only because Pinex is like the fucking like 4 different combinations. And we just, by nature of there being a bunch of different combinations, we haven't seen all of them, so... Oop. I'm being a bad machinist right now. That's why I have my sprout icon. It's not my birthday! We might actually do leveling roulette. It's not my birthday! It's not my birthday. I can kind of make my... Hold on. I can do it. I can force it. It's not my birthday! So, fun fact. How I have my thing triggered for my eyebrows is, I have both, when I make an angry face. But it's really hard to make the angry eyebrows trigger without also being smiling. But besides that, yeah, so that's why when I sneeze, my eyebrows get angry for a split second. Yeah. But it's like really fucking hard. I might adjust it. I can make it activate on lower percentages. But I also have a button for it, you know. I have a button for it. Like, what will you take me for? Of course, I have a button for it. I wonder if there's a way I could trigger some of the other things, like, naturally. I don't know. Also, my tummy's been hurting a little bit. I think it's an expected thing, but it doesn't mean it's not annoying. Should I make more tea? Or should I make hot cocoa? Yeah, a thing that happens every month-ish. Or sometimes this is one of those things. That's what I mean. Yes. We're gonna stop talking about it now. Yeah. But yeah, no coffee. I don't like coffee. I don't like the smell of coffee. I don't like coffee. Oh yeah. You guys wanted to see, maybe I'll show it tomorrow too, but you guys wanted to see where is it? What's in this? Oh, people following me on Ko-fi. You guys wanted to see Mimi plushie. Hold on. Let me go find it. Mimi plushie. Where's my albums? So. Yeah, let me show you. I'm also, oh wait, hold on. Let me turn on Karasu Bonk. Hold on. Sounds. Nope. Programs. Bonk on. Hold on. Hello. Yes, you can now bonk me. You guys can now bonk me. Oh wait, hold on. The program's loading. Hold on. The program's loading. Okay, now you may bonk me. The program was loading. I mean, now... I still haven't put the plushies in. I'm sorry. What I can probably do Here, but let me see if I can actually edit it in now. No, yeah, I haven't yet because I didn't resize them. Let me see if I can resize them smaller. Props. My assets. Where's my Kirby? Kirby. Can I make it smaller? Can I do it that? Yeah. Let's see. Let's see. May I get up, Kirby? Kirby, where are you? Oh, he's so big! Did you see him? I can make him as small as they go. Come on, Kirby! Kirby. Oh, I saw him. It was really tiny. Okay. Well, I'm gonna add a regular Kirby. No, Kirby's not gonna eat me. Those are some concerning Kirby's, by the way, that I saw. Carbies. Yeah, the Carby. I could just make it different Kirby's that you hit me with. Holy shit. I have a lot of colors for Kirby. Hold on, I gotta go through all of my assets. Hold on. Now I'm distracted. Hold on. You could hit me with a Mugus. Do you guys want to hit me with a Mugus? We're gonna hit me with a Mugus. You like the foods, but the foods are painful, Pecco. I don't like it being so many foods. I don't know. Oh yeah, Muko. I'm going to I might make the gnome smaller. I'm gonna make gnome smaller. Okay. They're pretty small now. Do you think they're too small? What else do I have in here? Oh yeah, I forgot I have this cat. Now there's a lot of files. Art. What else do I got in here? Oh yeah. Oh yeah, for Halloween I made a cat. It's a big black fat cat. It's like a fat cat but black. It's like for Halloween. Aww. Fat cat but Halloween. Oh yeah, I also have these little gems that I never used for anything here. Trying to see. Oh wait, something was really tiny there. Whoa! Big. Kirby's a pretty good size now. Yeah, Kirby's a pretty good size now, I think. I'll make Gnome bigger. You should be stupid. I'm testing! Whoa, delivery moogle's really big if it's 0.4. that's a little Mugus beam. He's tiny. I don't have a Yoshi. You can throw gems at my head now. Oh. I think Mood Delivery and needs to be 3. He's big. I'm testing. I'm testing. Maybe I'll sit here and do this later. Okay. Anyway, I was supposed to show you my plushies. So these are my plushies that I handmade. Alpha No, Mimi, and Ali. I also made Haru. I think there's a picture in here. Hold on. Hold on. Yeah, here it is. Here's Haru. In his Heavensward outfit. Hawu. It was for Christmas. I took this picture. I think? No. Birthday. Me. My cake. Yeah. His head's a little tall. Oops. But yeah, here's some other pictures of the full 360. So here's her back. And here's front Mimi. And here she is seated. That's it. I'm thinking about making Mimi have you ever seen the Nendroid dolls? I've only brought Alfie and Allie to the cafe before. I haven't brought Mimi. Last time I brought... Wait, the cake? No, the cake I bought. That's from Cozy Corner. I've taken Alfie to places, but I've not taken Mimi to places. Also, here, I'm gonna ruin you guys. Look at this. Look at my hoodie. Look at my hoodie. It's fluffy. Fluffy. This is what I'm wearing right now. Secrets. No, Nendroid... Well, actually, maybe? Nendroids have you ever heard of Nendroid dolls? Have you heard of Nendroid dolls before? They're basically like bigger proportioned. Let me actually see if I can find... Hold on. My friend has one. I don't know if she's posted a picture recently. One of my friends, Rue, she made a Nendroid doll of her wool, and I don't know if she's posted it recently. I'm gonna go see if I can find it. Wait, which one? Menu? Oh, I got, at the cafe, I got... Oh yeah, here it is, here it is. I'll show you my friend's Lala. She made a, Nendroid doll. So I did get the, what's it called? I did eat at the Eorzea cafe. Here's my friend's Nendroid doll. So they have the heads of Nendroids, basically. And then you make your own, like, hair or whatever. You can do that. And then you make clothes with, actual fabric. So I'd have to buy, like, epoxy and paint and stuff. Let me see if she has a picture of the full body. But I had, what did I have? I went and ordered one of the drinks. But I didn't, get... What is it? I didn't get food from the Eorzea cafe, from the Square Enix cafe. Yeah, basically it's just a body piece. Oh, here, you can see her whole body. Her whole character's body. Here you go. Look how cute it is! She did with the Queen Trolls. But basically, you get a posable body. It's a little bit taller than an actual Nendroid. But I like the joints on these a lot better, basically. And you can make fabric clothing for it. Her Lala's really cute. So the hair she made, I think she took the Alice Nendroid, the Nendroid doll, so you buy the base, which has like an Alice outfit, which I think were her shoes for a while. And then so she took like a Miku and chopped off and edited the hair. But when I saw hers, I was like, man, I really want to do that. Because they're really good size to tell it to take places. My Mimi plushie's a little bit big. And the idea of doing it with, and so to get the ears, I would have to do, to get the ears to be right, I would need epoxy anyway. One of the cool things, you can do, at least here, is, you can order faceplates, like custom faceplates for Nendroids. And so I could actually, one of the big problems for me is that, Mimi's eyes are 2 different colors, so that's not very common for Nendroids, so my specific faceplate, it's difficult, basically, to get the right face that I would be happy with. So, she did hers, and it's really nice. I really like it, and I've wanted to do one, and there's actually, I'd feel really bad doing it, but there's a Hanayo, hair pieces that I can get on Yahoo Auctions that I would just have to basically file off or cut off the hairpin, and then add the braid to the top with epoxy and paint it. So I might do that. And then I just have to buy the body piece and then order the face plates, which are a little bit expensive, but it'd be a fun project. It'd be a fun project, and I'd love to have a posable Mimi. So I'm probably actually gonna do it. I'm a little worried because, I'll be definitely really scared, chopping up a Nendroid hairpiece. But I think I might do it. I think I might actually do it this time. Ooh, nice, nice. I think soon, I'm supposed to get, the HoloLive EN plushies. They're supposed to ship eventually. But I just don't know when. Hold on. Oh, sorry. But yeah, I think I might actually do. Yeah, Tubi has Androids, yeah. One of the main things is that you kind of want to look for, like, what is it? Just the hair pieces. People will sell, like, the parts separately as well on, like, online places. So. Oh, HoloLive is getting some, yeah. I don't know which ones, though. Man, now I'm just, like, super excited to do this. I'm not, no! You buy it yourself, Emmy. You buy it yourself. Why is this broken? Stream Deck, why is this broken? Oh, because it's not linked for some reason. There you go. Oh, whoops, it didn't finish. Oh, it is. Okay. Here. I can bonk myself. But yeah, I think I'm gonna actually do this. I'm gonna... You know what? Fuck it. It's $100! Not $10,000, I swear! But yeah, they also have, like, bases that they start with. But yeah, so the part would be buying the body. I think my friend, she bought the Alice one where it comes with the headpiece and everything. But then she bought the extra pieces of, like, the extra pieces for, the hair. Because obviously Alice's hair wasn't right what she needed. Yeah. You know what? Fuck it. This is exactly the hair that I would need. I'm gonna do it. You what? No. But yeah, we're gonna do it. We're gonna do it. We're gonna do it. I'm gonna make Nendroid doll Mimi finally. Once the other pieces come in, that's when I'll order the face plates. I definitely will. I'll definitely post a bit of it. I'm also gonna have to look for like shoes. Yeah. I'm definitely gonna have to buy some fabric, which I might go out to. Is this girl cream? Oh. One of the cool things is size-wise, they're also the same size as Obitsu 11s. So thankfully, like, there's really good stuff with what is it? With Obitsu size clothing and the like. For those that don't know, that's what would I say? That's like a figure, a doll figure thingy. Size-wise, their shoes are basically the same, and clothes, I think they're just a little bit shorter, but that's about it. But I'd want to make my own. I'd want to make my own clothes minus, like, the shoes, basically. Because shoes are a pain. Yeah. Yeah, like, I think it's 1/6. Oh my god, look at my queue. Okay. I'm gonna deal with those so that way I can, I think I only made like 2 or 3. I'd have to double check. That's gonna be probably one of the other, like, filler episodes while I'm working on, while I'm working on P3S. Also, I'm gonna be right back. I'm gonna start my tea. I'm back! No, Riot! No, what is it? I forgot! Happy Valentine's, by the way, y'all. I got nothing going on. I'm buying myself presents. Right, the filler episode, yeah. Yeah, that's kind of my thought, is that I will probably, what is it? I will probably, do one more week before, before P3S. So this week is one raid thing. And then probably next week as well. I've barely gone through any of P3S, so I guess I've been tired. And also, yeah, my tummy has been bothering me. It'll eventually stop. Don't worry about it. What was the other thing I was gonna check? Right, the Nendroid faceplates. So you can actually faceplate maker. I don't know which face if I should get, like... You're fine. It's fine. No pera? What does no pera mean? What does no pera mean? I don't know. I'm gonna do 2 custom faces. I'm debating if I should do like... What kind of face should I do? So let me show you the faces that I made. I tested them out. Let me show you. So this is the regular face. Yeah? This is the regular face I was thinking. And then the other one, Happy Mimi. Happy Mimi. Because you get 2 faces. And I can always order more in the future. Do you guys think those 2 are good? Or should I do like... Should I have closed eyes? Hold on. Like this? Like... Look at her! Like maybe like this? Should she have happy eyes like this? I can actually change these so they're different colors too. So one's green and one's dark green and one's dark blue. Should the Mabuta go down? Oh wait. Yeah, but like happy food. Food time. I like this mouth a lot. I like this mouth a lot. I mean, I can always save this, right? And make it later. But yeah, like this one. With like little heart shinies in my eyes. And then regular Mimi. Should I could also do... Hold on. Hikari. Could also do like little stars and like put them in the thing. Put them in the corner or something. The cool thing is they do actually have eyes that don't have pupils. That's so exciting. But yeah, like maybe regular Mimi and then heart eyes or closed eyes. Hold on, wait. This one, Sakojo. Hi. But like... Where was it? This one. And then Miki. Or no, Hidari. Miki. I mean, don't get me wrong. I can always order more faces. Like, one I would want to make would be... but not right now. Would be... Not that one. Where is it? Like an Angie face. Like... Where's an Angie face? Where is it? Like this one! Hana じゃなくて、no. Wait, where is it? Ah, here, there. Like this. Angie me. Angie Mimi. Maybe I'll do these 2 in the future. But start with an open happy mouth and a neutral mouth. Yeah. But yeah, you can actually mess around with this. I just don't know if you can ship them internationally. Let me get my tea. I'm small! But yeah, those are my thoughts. It's about... Hold on. To get 2 faceplates, it's like 1,500 yen, which isn't that bad. All of the parts aren't actually that bad. It's when you add it all up that you go, oh boy, howdy, that's expensive. Because, like, the bodies are like 2,000 yen. The hair pieces, it's gonna depend on which Nendroid you buy for. Which Nendroid, like, pieces you buy. The faceplates, if you get the custom ones. Yeah, that's what I mean, like... Yeah, because I'm gonna have to buy acrylic paint, epoxy putty, which are both not too expensive. Unfortunately, I need to buy, like... a bunch of colors. And a brush. And then I need to buy... Thankfully, I can go to, like, 100 shop. I could go to Daiso when I go to work today. What I'm probably going to do is I'm actually going to look at the craft store that's down there. Holy shit, I forgot I was in queue. What I'll probably do is I'll go down to the craft store today and see if they have acrylic... Well, they probably will have acrylic paint. The question is if they have epoxy putty, which is what most people use. And then I can go to the 100 shop and get, like, carving tools to use for the hair. See, I'm gonna be really picky. I'd rather paint than use markers. Especially because if I'm gonna have to get primer, because the hair starts off really dark. It's Hanayo's hair. So her hair is like brown, and I need to make it pink. And I think I should put a prime on it. Nah? Should I? Because there might be a dissonance between the parts that were pre-painted from the Nendroid that it came from, and then a different with the epoxy colors. So yeah, I probably should buy a primer, like a white or something. So that they all look like all the colors stay the same. I can probably not worry about that for the ears. And also I'm gonna put her forehead gem on. With the epoxy as well. I'll have to buy a sealant too, which is another factor. But I saw a bunch of guides out there for making your own Nendroid doll stuff. I think a bunch of Japanese ones like list a lot of like DIY kind of like Japanese guides. They tend to link off to like the YouTube channel, the Amazon pages, so I actually just kind of use those. I remember when I bought a thing to use for my Switch, the Joy-Con drift, that I saw one of their things and I was just like, oh, I'll just order what they recommend for Joy-Con drift. And it actually worked wonders. I have not had any trouble with Joy-Con drift ever since I bought the I think it's like contact. It's something for electric contacts. It's some sort of liquid or whatever. But you spray it in there and then you spin around the controller sticks and then it stops having trouble. I think I only had to do it twice. That was very good. But yeah, of course there's lots of different Japanese guides out there for making your own Nendroid doll. So I remember one of them that was like, here's the tools that you should probably get, and here's like here's the primer that I used and stuff like that. Or not the primer, the sealant, because that's of course very important to seal it up. I'll probably have to do that outside though, is one big problem. So I'll have to make sure I do that outside, because that will probably have bad smell. Not healthy, safe smell. So. Acrylic paint is fine in the house, but I imagine stuff like sealants probably will be not good in the house. Hand over the tea. No. It's still too hot. You don't want it. Tomorrow. What are we gonna work on tomorrow? I might work a little bit on that art piece for the static. Maybe. It really depends on what I feel like. I have to finish a con for Mitsu. But I think I should be keeping that one a secret, so I might not do that one on stream. But besides that, I want to work more on some stuff, some VTuber assets. And I also probably should figure, maybe we'll spend some time and work on the P3S thumbnail, because I know what I want to draw, but I was having trouble figuring out. One other problem is that I want to have different people in the pictures. I don't want to have it always be the same people, you know? Like, that sounds like, you know, I don't want the same person to always be the thumbnail. Like, so Laika and kind of Emmy are, and I think Emmy's actually out of frame on the thumbnail. But Laika and kind of Emmy and kind of me, I think I'll understand if I show up a lot because it's my channel. Fuck you. Nah, but I wasn't the focus. So Haru was P1. I was kind of the focus in the normal videos as well as the EX, but like I was also the one that got to be the Dorito, so there's a reason. But even then, like Emmy and Hivac were also pretty important in the Pandemonium normal thing. Besides that, we had Haru was the only one in the P1S thumbnail. Laika was the main thing, but I had to be part of the joke, so I'm in that one as well. Emmy's, I think, out of frame for the thumbnail, but he's part of the art. And then, so then that means that, who hasn't? Matt has not shown up in a single one yet. Mayuri hasn't shown up in a single one yet. Emmy's not really been the focus of any of them. Why do I feel like I'm forgetting? Oh, Zato hasn't been in any of them yet. Maybe it will be Zato that gets to be the one that can't count. The other thing is that obviously, like, it's trying to be like a specific moment. So, like, sometimes some people are just better at being funny. It's not anybody's fault. But yeah, I think Emmy could be the main focus relating to the, what is it? Relating to the numbers? Because that's what's going to be the thing. I kind of forgot how angry we all got at numbers. Oh shit. I almost forgot to become old. Maybe his Emmy is only funny when he's dead. It's not my fault. No, I don't want to do this. I don't want to do this. Oh shit. I'm old. Wait, are you just wearing a mask? Oh yeah, I'm gonna go check that at the end. But yeah. Unfortunately, some people are just make something that becomes more prominent throughout the whole video than other people just because, like, they get stuck on it or something. You know? Stop! I don't want to do this! I don't want to move! Fudge! Stop! Thank you. I know I'm a machinist. I know I can move. I just don't want to. There's a difference. Look, I just don't want to move. I don't want to deal with it. It's simple. You know what's really annoying about playing a DPS for me? Is that, like, my brain says, like, I don't want to use the big cooldowns, like, wildfire, or, like, tech step during a trash pull. Because I'm like, I don't want to screw it up and not be able to use it for the boss. So I can have fast boss kill time. Né? I always want to, like, save it for the boss. Even though I know, like, I've realized I get better with Dancer, that I remember that I actually can use tech step on the early pull, the first part of the pull. And I should be able to have tech step ready for the boss. But with other classes, I kind of forget. I forget about Wildfire. I forget about Wildfire, man. I always have that mentality of like, I gotta save the thing. What if I need it? That's my problem. The other thing is that, like, what is it? If I wait too long, then it isn't ready. And then I regret. I don't really like Machinist myself. It's okay. I won't really play it. But I want to level it, so here we are. I normally don't even bother with leveling roulette. Like, I'll do trials and normal raids, and that's it. Because normally I don't actually have the energy to actually play the class. Trials and normal raids are so quick that I don't really feel like I'm actually spending time playing the job. But I'm also aware that, like, I'm probably not a good machinist because I can't double weave. I can't. It is physically impossible for my connection to double weave to NA. Yeah, I won't mind doing it in alliance raids. I feel like it's also about the length of time, right? With how short normal raids and trials are, they don't feel like I'm really doing that much. I still will refuse to play Black Mage with them though. Because I hate Black Mage. Hate Black Mage. Oops, I used reassembled on the wrong thing. I'll be honest, I like Trust because I also know that if I'm playing a DPS that I don't like, the only person that is judging me is me. And I can just be like, well, it doesn't really matter because I'm not going to play this ever again after I level it until like 2 years later, where I level it for 10 levels, and then I stop playing it again. That's why I don't remember what any of the buttons do when I get back to it in 2 years. I'll probably finish slowly these last few ones because I'm probably not going to get anything done until, what is it? Probably not gonna finish too many until we start getting the battle class. What was it? The battle class? Beast try? That's usually when I start to really like get the extra side jobs that I don't really like done. Or the ones where I just really can't be bothered to play them. I'm gonna get... Ha! So let me go look at this. Am I wearing a fucking mask? Yeah, you are! What the fuck? You wear a mask! You're not even... You're like, yeah, there's a kind of an old lady behind that, but there's a mask on you too! The fuck? You know, I probably noticed it before, but I forgot that I noticed it, you know? Yes. What is... I kind of forgot that Twitch allows letter emotes. Wait, no, it's Twitch that doesn't. How did she get that? I was gonna go bye-bye. Twitch is the one that... Maybe? I mean, I'm sure there are probably some loopholes. Maybe it's how you draw it, I guess, also that impacts whether or not they'll snag it. They might eventually snag it if somebody decides to report it, too. That's another factor, I guess. You know what I haven't done? I haven't done this shit. We should do this shit. Bowl of Embers and Thorny March. Oh, I mean, yeah. Time to go for our bowl of cereal in the bowl of embers. I don't know why I'm talking like that. Also, I saw a Twitter thread about was it about so they were talking about like people that have what's basically a form of disordered eating, where it's not like they don't want to eat something because like, oh no, I'm gonna get fat, but because of things like they just don't like the food. I think it was like ARFID or something. And I was just like, wait, that actually has a name? And I don't know if it's necessarily what is my issue with food. But it made a lot of sense, and it felt nice to know that there were other people that have the same reasons. I should probably not just keep getting bone stacks. Cause like, my issue is that I'm just very, like, I eat the food that I have deemed is okay. You know? And if I think, and I also like, that's probably why I don't like leftovers. Because something about leftovers makes me really not want to eat it. I don't like leftovers. I hate leftovers a lot, actually. I really hate leftovers. But I've always been made to feel like it's not. Like, I don't know. Like that it's weird or whatever. I don't know. I've always... What is it? My eating habits have been an issue in the past. I'm gonna kill this Moogle. Pew! But yeah, I don't like... I have a very big dislike of... I have a really big dislike. Like, you can tell me all you want. Like, oh, it's just the same food you made yesterday. But, like, now it has a different, entirely different texture to me. I don't know. It's weird. Or at least I've been made to feel like it's weird. So I can't eat leftovers. I hate it. Wait. I didn't know there was another Moogle! Ah! Oh my god, I almost died because I didn't see the other Moogle. Ah! Panic! He was out of my field of view! We can probably do a level 50 dungeon without having to give a shit. I always... See, I actually do what I call, like... I like just, like, munch all day. I don't actually, like, eat meals. Which level 50 dungeon won't make me want to commit Sudoku? So, like, I'll just, like, munch all day. I won't have, like, a proper meal. Probably this one's fine. Oh, my gear is dying! So that's why I like, especially when I do art streams, like, I just munch a lot. I just munch a lot because that's just how I eat. I don't sit down. I don't like to sit down and actually, like, make a meal either. That's another. I should have come as dancer. What am I doing? Should have come as a DPS, because then I'd have actual, like, instant spells. Whoopsies. No, I can't. I don't have any chicken. No chimkin. I don't got any. I had McDonald's the other day. I should actually cook more of my rice. I like meals that don't actually require me to do anything. That all I do is I set them and then I forget about them. And then it reminds me when it's done. Like the rice cooker. Or like I can walk away and I won't burn it. I like that. That means I should probably use the pressure cooker more. But unfortunately, I don't like mixing things. So, that means if I try to cook everything in the pressure cooker... Whoops! Can't do that, because now it's all together. The struggle of very bad food habits. Now, I'll sometimes cook chimkin. Yep, I separate my food like really, really crazy. Like, everything has to be separated. To what I've considered one item, basically. So, like, pizza is one item. Pizza is fine. Maybe I'll order pizza this week. I'm okay with grilled cheese, but I've never found any cheese that I like. The grilled cheese that I've liked in Japan. So that's actually a problem. That one's just more, I don't like the taste of any of the melty cheese. So I tried like once. I don't mind grilled cheese, but unfortunately I don't like any of the cheddar cheese options that I've tried in Japan. So I gave up. I don't know if I've had grilled cheese. I've probably had it in Disney World, but I don't think I've had it in Japan. Unfortunately, Japan's food offerings are like the fucking worst for me. Yeah, unfortunately, cheese, cheese is very weird here. Which I guess makes sense because a lot of Japanese people, I don't want to say a lot, but more Japanese people are lactose intolerant than, for example, in like, other countries. But yeah, the other factor is like, obviously, like their cheeses are different. And I want a specific flavor. So, unfortunately, it means trouble when I wanted to try to make grilled cheese. The other thing is, like, you have to get, like, the melty cheese. But then, it didn't taste right! I was very picky. I once tried to make mini pizzas when I had a toaster oven when I studied abroad. But I didn't like the cheese that they had at my supermarket. So then that was out the window. When I could get everything else. I could get the English muffins, I could get the sauce, but the cheese just wasn't right. Sad. It was sad. But yeah, I tried to make grilled cheese while I've been here. And it was okay, but it wasn't something I'd make again. Oh right, I gotta actually do this. Because I wasn't, like, it was okay, but it wasn't exactly the... It was passable, I guess. Fuck you. It's one of those things where it's like, if I'm willing to try something new, I'll do it, but I have to be like... Oh, for fuck's sake. Fuck! It's more, I don't really see it as a problem, I guess. And if I want to try something different, I'll do it, but like, yeah. Because it makes a big difference. I'm actually still, now that I'm thinking about it, like, I'm actually kind of sad that, like, the grilled cheese wasn't good. It's like, yeah, I could actually cook grilled cheese. I could do it. But I don't like the cheese taste. Sad. It's not the cheese taste that I wanted. It's a sad, sad thing. But it's like, if I don't like the taste, I don't like the taste. It's unfortunate. And I get lazy. Because then it's like, now I have too many pieces of cheese that I don't like. What do I do with it? And the answer is I have to throw it away because I don't like the taste. But yeah. The other problem is also... I mean, I guess it's not really a problem because I can just make toast with it. But... So, you know, I live alone. So I'm not buying a whole goddamn loaf of bread. That will go bad. So they actually do sell like 3 and 5, I think 6 or 8. So they sell smaller like groups of slices, right? Unfortunately, the bread comes in groups. The one that I usually buy is groups of 3. So like I could make 1 grilled cheese. That's it. I can make toast with it, which admittedly my cinnamon toast has no sugar. I just like the taste of cinnamon. I'll just get white bread. The bread isn't the problem. The bread's fine. It's just an unfortunate factor that I need 2 pieces of bread if I were to try to make cheese, grilled cheese. But I know I'm not going to make a second grilled cheese early enough, so then I have to use the other slice of bread somewhere. So it's just like, okay, I guess I have to make toast. It's just one of those like weird situations. Like I buy the 3 slices because I know I'm not going to use them fast enough. Cause it's just me. But unfortunately. Oh shit, it's DPS in need. Let's go suffer. Yeah, maybe. I actually, there's no room in this apartment. There's no way I could have people over. There's no way. Too many, I can't, no. It's better to go out. That's true. There's just the apartment's too small. Apartment small. That's an unfortunate problem. It's a very unfortunate problem. My apartment is very tiny. Do they want to accept? Hello? We were DPS in need. It was like almost instant. It is cozy. I don't mind. So the only reason I would want more space. Ooh, cool. This is on my... Oh, hell yeah. It's on my... Fuck yeah. So the only reason I would want more space is because I'd like a room where I could just have all of my plushies. Or like, heck, I remember when I was thinking about getting an apartment by myself, like on my own, here. Oh man, I love that Lala voice. Is that mine or is that the other one? Oh, that's Joey's, I think. I'd want a room where I could have like, or like even like a loft. So when I was looking at apartments like here, there were like 1 rooms and there was one that was really cool where it had a little loft area. I would have wanted to put like a TV like up on the wall there or something and like just have it be all plushies in there and pillows and comfy cozy corner and like just I could sit there and like just curl up all warm and soft. Like I would have done that had I decided to buy that, had I decided to do that. But yeah, that like I would like if I were to have a bigger place, I would want the opportunity to have a room that's just that. Or, like I said, like a loft is also perfectly okay to me. Like, I would love, like, just a little, like, cozy loft corner. It's kind of something I do on my FF14 room. But I don't spend too much time making it. But yeah, that's what I would want. I would want a space where I could just have like it just be the plushie room and pillows and comfy and probably a TV that could have like the games on it, you know? Do you have games on your phone? No, I got them on my TV. No, but like I would actually want to like be able to play games there, of course. Like just curl up. I mean, yeah, sure, I could curl up with my Switch in what is it? Curl up with my Switch in handheld mode? But are they gonna pick up their dead players? Hey, Alliance C, you gonna come pick up your deads? I assume they fell off. Are you gonna get them? Oh. Yeah, that would be something I would not mind having either a room for or just like a loft for. Something like that would be nice to me. But I don't really want a lot of space. One, because if I have less space, then I will spend less money on plushies and shit. Though that said, I do still really want the giant fat cat cushion, so I would need a spaced spot to put it. That is definitely something I will buy in the future, assuming by the time that, like, honestly, it'll probably just be something that I buy with when I move in with Joey next year. I just really like it. Like, I want, like, my image in my head of, like, the perfect, comfy, relaxed room is, like, like a bunch of beanbags and shit. And just cushions everywhere. And all of my big plushies. I have so much Fat Cat merch, it's insane. I have the Fat Cat plushie. I have the Fat Cat hoodie. I have the Fat Cat tissue box holder. I think did I pull? No, I didn't pull Fat Cat magnet. I am gonna pull more gotcha when I go. Whoa! I am gonna pull more when I go for the second half. So I want to go back to the Square Enix Cafe when they swap to the Alphino and Alizé luncheon mats. So they have, whenever you order food, I think I'm lagging. Whenever you order food, you can have a chance to get one of 4 what is it? One of 4 plate lunch mats, and by lunch mats we basically mean posters. No one actually puts their food on it if they are somebody who regularly goes to these sorts of things. Because that's just fucking blasphemy. Oh shit. It's like, nobody uses the coasters as actual coasters. If you do, you are wrong. Don't you fucking dare. Like, yes, they give you coasters, but they're not coasters. They're not supposed to be used as coasters. They are collecting items. That said, I have to remember after this, I need to use my phone. My phone's obviously busy right now. But, I need to take pictures of the reserve coasters, because I told my friend, the friend that we... Also, that's another thing. I should actually ask her if it's okay if I, make a clip or a highlight video of my hunt for her. I just want to make sure, like, I mean, none of the chat is visible, and her nameplate is only the first name, I think. So she shouldn't... It should be okay, but I still want to make sure that it's okay with her. That if I were to make, like, a highlight of my hunt through Ulda for her. Like, I just want to make sure that it's okay. That I do that, because I did make a bunch of clips when I was going through that bit. And I think it would be funny, but I also, yeah, I don't want to, make it if she's not okay with it. That's also, like, that was another reason, like, you know, I didn't stick around for too long because I just wanted to say hi, and then I didn't want to bother her because I was on stream, and I didn't want to be like, guess what, you're on stream now. Because that feels mean, like, to my friend anyway. Like, with randoms, like, I do my best to make sure that things are covered up so that it's not too bad, and it shouldn't be a problem, but, you know. But yeah, right, I was asking her, because I already got, so, I basically, for the jobs that I like, I get 2 of the reserve coasters, So I have 2 of Sage now because I wanted to have one for the binder and one to maybe display as part of like on my back or something. Where's my silence? There it is. Okay. And then after that, anything after that, I either will pick up for friends or I will. This is the friend we found in Old Da. This is the one that I hunted for. She's my old high school friend that I hadn't talked to in a very long time. She doesn't live here, so obviously she can't easily get the coasters. Oh, people forgot, including me. I could have helped. But yeah, I was like, cause I have all the coasters now. All the reserve coasters and the extras that I wanted to have for collecting sake. I figured since I know she's playing and she might be interested in any of them, I can even tell her like if you want more than one, you can I'll just pick up just the next ones. I'll pick them up. It's not a big deal, cause you know I don't need any of the reserve coasters anymore. Not even like as a collector aspect of it. So yeah, like I actually think I have like 3 scholar ones because I have one that's in the binder, one that's on my back, and then I think I have one more. And Sage, I have one that's in the binder and now one that's just for if I wanted to put it on display or something. And I think Dancer I have 2 of. And White Mage I have 2 of. So basically, one is to I think you've probably heard the one to keep, you know, perfect, one to display, and one to actually use. That's kind of what I do with these coasters, but it's also because I do go a lot, so it's like I do just kind of like, what else am I gonna do? Like, I'm not gonna say no, I don't want a reserve coaster. I can do stuff with that, you know? Like, I can give them to friends. One of the things that I wanted to do, but I haven't been able to because of shipping, I wanted to just give away some of my extras, like to, parts of the 14 community, because I have a big stack again. The last time my family visited, my sister took a lot of them. She took all the ones that weren't duplicates, basically. So, like, I had a couple duplicates of duplicates. So she just took, like, anything that was... She took one of everything that I had, basically, extras of. And that's fine. That was actually... That's obviously perfectly fine. Like, she can... But, yeah, it's like, I go often enough. It's like, I'm still trying to complete the set. I finished the old set of patch art. And I actually got a new coaster twice this past visit. I got the Titania one, which is really nice because I actually really like that one. And I'm going to probably keep both of them. Again, one for the binder, one for use/display if I put it on my Ita bag. I don't normally do this with like actual collectibles. I do this just with the coasters because I get so many of them and I have to order a lot to get the complete set. So it's not like I'm ordering food, you know? Like, I will keep the ones for the ones that I like and keep an extra because I got too many. So it's not actually because, like, I'm trying to be, like, that kind of collector. It's just, well, I already got an extra of it, so I'll just keep it for myself. Oh, this one's a shimmy. Excuse me. Oh, I'm gonna seize the head. Excuse me. Yeah, like, I won't do it for, like, really expensive stuff. I don't keep things in boxes. I don't like that myself. But, but yeah, for when it comes to these things, like, I'm buying food because I'm gonna eat it. And I'm ordering drinks because I'm gonna drink it. Like, it's not like I'm trying to, like, get more. Yeah, I don't... Oh! I don't like people... I don't like keeping them in the box. I think, like, it doesn't... They don't even look good in the boxes. I'll keep the boxes, don't get me wrong. Yeah, people will keep it in there for value, but for me it's like... It's more about the emotional value. Like, at least display them nicely. But I do like to keep the boxes, at least for if I ever have to, like, store them, or in the case of, like, Nendroids, for example, they're really good places to keep their own parts. But sometimes I'll feel like I should consolidate. And I will reduce to, like, one Nendroid box, and I'll fold the rest of them up. I fold a lot of my boxes up. But I keep all of them. I remember, oh man, I don't know if you watched it because I never actually like clipped it into highlights or anything. But when we watched the online fan fest, I actually watched it with a lot of the static at the time. And I remember Emmy was being fucking blasphemous. He was like, who the fuck keeps the box? It's like, everyone? Why would you not keep the box? What's wrong with you, Emmy? Yeah, because he was just like, what? Because he was commenting on the Endwalker Collector's Edition box. And he was just like, who keeps the box? It's like, what? Everyone? Anyone who's a half-assed collector? If you're buying the collector's edition, why would you not keep the box, even if you fold it up and put it in storage? Like, don't get me wrong, boxes take up a lot of space, and there's totally understandable reasons, and I totally get, like, folding it up, right? And I do that a lot with, especially when I'm gonna be having to move or whatever. There's gonna be the issue of, like, I need to reduce space. So, obviously, a lot of my boxes will be, folded. And then the figures will just be transported on their own. Like, you know, in bags or whatever, so they don't lose any of their parts. Wow, these guys are really... Woo! This one is really high. Right, it is Chi. It's the Sea Alliance. I shouldn't be surprised. Like, don't get me wrong, I did not comprehend the size of the Endwalker Collector's Edition box. I don't, like, yes, I know they showed Yoshi P, like, literally standing right next to it, but I didn't fully comprehend the size of it until I got this giant shipping box delivered by the delivery man, and I'm just like, yeah, it was huge! It was, like, up to my knee! I was like, what the? I didn't realize it was this big. What the fuck? I'm just really bad with proportions. I was notably surprised. But, I mean, I'm keeping the box. It's got... Even if I'm not really a fan of Amano's art style, I think it's only good in, like, very specific cases. I'm actually not really much of a fan of it. It's something about the way the figures, like the person looks. Like, it's not the face, which I know a lot of people like. Like, that's fine. It's something about the way the people look I don't like. Like, the way that they're, like... What is it? Like, the way that their body is, like, positioned, it usually looks really bizarre and not good to me. Yeah, I think that's kind of what it is. Also, I was too close. I got bopped. It's just something about it I'm not really a fan of. And I know that scene is like sacrilege. It's just not my kind of art style. Like, it looks, I'm actually gonna say, like, it looks pretty good, like, on the characters that they used it for, where they tried to keep very close to the art style. I'm not gonna say who, because she's a spoiler. But some of the big bosses, like Omega or whatever, where they look like the art style, like, they look fine. But I don't like the way the pieces that he's produced look a lot of the time. I don't know. They don't look appealing to me. I think Endwalker's was okay. I think it's just in very specific... it depends on how the coloration is done. Like, I think sometimes he uses too many... I think they use too many colors. And it looks very... What would I say? It looks too busy, I think. Sometimes, like, just there's too many colors in the piece, and they don't mesh very well to me. I think if it's more of, like, I'll say, like, the logos that they've done with the style are very nice. They're, you know, limited palette, they focus on the line art, and that's cool. That works really well, because, like, the detailed line work and, like, I don't want to say overly detailed, but, like, the heavily detailed, where, like, you have just a lot of freaking lines with, like, the gradient behind it. That looks really nice. But just when it's full color, I don't know, it feels too much color. It's too busy. And it brings attention to things that, yeah, like, they look fine if it's supposed to be, like, a stylized sort of thing. But then, like, it looks weird to me when, like, it's supposed to be, like, a full color piece. And, like, they look like weird, I don't know, like, weird proportions going on. It's just not really my thing. Not really my kind of style. It's okay. And I think Endwalkers, I didn't like Stormbloods. I didn't like Stormbloods, like, at all. That one was definitely way too many colors. And then I think Endwalkers, like, not Endwalker. No, wait. Shadowbringers. The logo was good, but the art... Right, it had the weird-looking horse! I didn't like the way the horse looked either in the Shadowbringers one. It looked really bizarre. Yeah, there's a horse in the Shadowbringers one. I could try to pull it up after this, but it just... Oh, it didn't look good to me. That one was actually probably the one I disliked the most out of the ones I've been around for. Maybe he's just not good at drawing horses, which, I mean, fair. I'm not good at drawing horses either. So I'll cut him some slack, but that doesn't mean I have to like the piece. Horses are hard. Cars are hard. Oh, you got to when Alize gets her little sword? So that she can be a proper red mage? So that she's not, like, constantly, like... Oh, okay. I'm terrible with Oh god, I don't want to be near any of those fuckers. Oh, really? Wait, so wait, Allie's in? Oh, you mean in the one where they just... Oh, they just never gave it to? That's weird. That's weird that they... I mean... I don't even think it has a name. Now that I think about it, I don't think Allie's sword has a name. It's just Allie's sword. And focus. Like, she has a unique one, but it's... I don't think it's ever been named. I don't know where I'm supposed to go. Oh! Holy fuck. Oh, really? Interesting. That's weird that they never gave her the 14 sword that's, like, unique to her. That's weird. I mean, I guess they would have to give it a name. Maybe they don't want to give it a name. I don't know. Cause yeah, she's never called it by anything. And we don't have it as like a glamour item. So we don't have a name for the weapon. Technically Alfie's doesn't either, but kind of does because we got it as his was just his new outfit was just the Sage AF. So it was whatever. So his got a name technically. But Allie's was never the Red Mage AF like that. So hers is unique. I never got a name. Let me go show you the shitty horse that I hate. Let me go pull it up. Shadow Brankush. It has this really stupid looking horse. Here. Look at this stupid looking horse. It just looks really bad to me. I mean, what the fuck? What is this weird horse? Just don't like it. Don't like it. It looks so stupid. I don't even know. I don't like it. I hate that horse. I hate it. There's also that, like, I don't know, just the Shadowbringers one is just so I don't like it. Stormblood's was okay, but had too many colors. Endwalker's is actually pretty good, but Shadowbringers offends me with that horse. And I'm not a horse girl, and I'm not good at drawing horses. But by God, is that a really dumb looking horse. Also, hi Syndrea! We're just doing the near raids. I'm barely paying attention. We got good proggies this morning, so that was good. We had extra proggies because we weren't satisfied because, I also hope you're doing well. But yeah, we had, we ran extra raid night today. Oh, you started out, how far are you? I'll try to be careful about spoodlers. We try to be careful about spoodlers, but like, vague. To be fair, this is endgame content for Shadowbringers, so it's kind of late in the story. You won't get to do this until you're level 80. Oh my goodness, your baby Sprout! Your Sprout, but like real Sprout, not like me who's wearing this because I'm a bad machinist. Yeah, you're not allowed to ask questions unless you want the spoilers. So if you want spoilers, you're allowed to ask. But like, do realize that if you want an actual answer, like, you might get spoilers. That's true, that's true. I mean, when I actually started because, like, I wanted to play. And then I was just like, if it means I play alone, I play alone. I want to see what this is all about. Because I had always wanted to play, like, way back in 1.0 even. Yeah, basically, we're just doing the near raid. This is for endgame Shadowbringers, so it's pretty late into the game now. This was current content back, like, a year and a half ago. I think this is the second one. Yeah, I think if you go into it expecting that you might be having to play alone, it might be okay. It depends how you want to treat it, though. I understand that not everybody goes in with the same mentality as I do. For me, I don't mind playing by myself. I'm very... Yeah, I don't want to say antisocial. I'm very... What am I? Introverted. So even just having people here, even if I'm not saying anything, like in the chat box, or just vibing. Oh my goodness, that's a lot of people that are new. Yeah. I think if I think also once I feel like if you hit a point where you get really, really into the story, then you might just be like, fuck it, I'm playing. Like, that was kind of what kept pushing me when I was playing back in Heaven's Lord for the first time. I got just sucked in with the story that I no longer cared about other, like, it didn't matter if I was playing alone. It didn't matter. Like, I was just, I'm here to read the story now. Granted, I got really sucked in, like, really early. I think it was around Ifrit that I got really interested. Which actually, now that I think about it, I don't know if you've hit Ifrit if you're 21. You might not have reached the part that grabbed me. It was something about the Ifrit fight that I was just like, heck yeah, I fucking love this. I'm gonna read the rest of the goddamn story. I am doing it. Oh, I see. You play it mostly for stream. Ooh. Honestly, the big thing that I would say is focus on the story. If you want to take a breather, and mess around with other classes or pick up, a lot of the stuff is kind of like, I don't want to say streamlined, but a lot of the content is, I don't want to say even locked behind, but a lot of the content is just part of the story. So like, A Realm Reborn is the worst perpetrator for level 50, but especially as you go forward, almost all of the dungeons are just part of the main story. So you're just gonna unlock a lot of the content by doing the main story. The general rule is to at least poke your, just like if you see a blue plus mark, it might be worth looking into, but a lot of the low level ones in like A Realm Reborn are even things like, here's a dance emote. Here's side content that you don't have to do, but maybe you should do eventually. Also, here's all of your job unlocks. don't feel like you have to unlock the jobs unless you want to. For me, I like having them unlocked so that I don't see the quest marker. It's very simple. I hate seeing the quest marker on my map. Well, I won't say the dance emotes aren't important, but that they're on a very different level of importance of, like, when should you do them? Yeah, and if you ever feel overwhelmed, like, just do what you think you want to do. Yeah. I would say that a lot of the side quests, if they're not blue, you can probably just do them whenever you feel like doing them. And you can even do them on a secondary class if you want to get the pittance of EXP. It's not a lot of EXP. Most of your EXP is from doing dungeons, so don't ever feel like you have to do it on the main job. But, like, yeah. And honestly, the one good thing I will say is also that, one of the really good things is that you can actually finish the main story without really needing to do anything that's not required. So if you really want to try playing a different class, you can do that for, like, your side content. And that's really nice. The side quests aren't actually worth a lot of EXP, unfortunately. Yeah, a lot of if you're gonna level something else, you're mostly gonna be doing dungeons rather than, like, side questing. Side quests are there for the lore, so they've got some really cool stuff in there, but they don't even really serve EXP purpose. And one other thing is that, like, a lot of the stuff that I do now, like, it's built up on top of the foundation, like, even the mechanical foundation of earlier content. So, Square Enix doesn't do the best job of teaching, but they do try. I don't want to say it's perfect, but I at least think, like, I mean, I took my sister through one of the endgame dungeons, and she never really fell for any of my bait. Even the bait that I didn't know was bait, because I didn't realize I was going to the wrong spot. Or, like, I jokingly thought about trying to bait her into going to the wrong spot and dying, but she never actually fell for it. Either because I was too late to try to bait her, or because she actually knew she could figure out what to do. She could have. She could have been watching. Maybe she was watching and heard me talking shit like I was gonna bait her. Nah, I'm just dumb. I think there was one time where I stood in the wrong spot and I was just like, oh, no, I'm dumb. And I was like, oh, she didn't even follow me. She actually figured out the mechanic. Yeah, like a lot of the mechanics and stuff kind of build up on top of what you've seen so far and just kind of, oh, I wasn't paying attention. See? Server tech! E-Y! I got server tech. I was in it! Huh. I didn't know those were really that tall. Huh. This field is way too fucking big in my opinion, though. I would say, though, that, like, the mechanics kind of fucking suck in A Realm Reborn because they're not very consistent with how they mark shit. But that's an unfortunate thing of them not really knowing what they wanted to do with stuff. Oh, no, someone's in that. Okay. No, you play what you enjoy. All of the class... Okay, so I would say there are, like, so depending on what you want out of the job, it is play whatever you want. So one of the main things that they try to do is any standard composition. So, for example, with an 8-man raid, any standard comp, so 2 DPS, 2 healers, 2 tanks, will be able to clear anything. And for a lot of normal content, honestly, you could be half asleep and still probably clear. This is actually speaking from experience. That was actually from experience. Don't do it. Don't recommend. Don't play while half asleep. But you can, is what my point is. For most, like, anything that's not, like, savage or marked as savage or extreme. So, you might see eventually dungeons that are labeled as hard mode, or you'll get to the point where, like, you see, you know, the extreme, not the extreme, the expert dungeon. Yeah, no. Some people are not a fan of Bard's current status, but that's about it. Like, if you don't like it, just change it up. Right? Like, all of the classes are perfectly fine. It's just I mean, some of them are better at damage than others, but like that's it. Like, but that's because of how they've balanced it. So like, if you're a very selfish DPS, you know, your number is gonna be very high, but you're not gonna, you know, provide as much like extra help as like a more support focused kind of thing. So yeah, all the jobs are viable, especially on a very relaxed, casual kind of level. All the jobs are fine. And you can clear with any comp, basically. So yeah, just play whichever one you like the best. And if you find you don't like Bard eventually, you know, don't feel bad if you change it, because that's perfectly okay. Like, I stopped liking Bard, during... Ow. I wasn't as much of a fan of Bard after Shadowbringers when we got Dancer. I just really like Dancer. Yeah, Bard is the only class. The only class that splits funny is the Arcanist one. That is the only time they do that, and they have mentioned that they basically fucking regret it. Because it makes things really difficult to balance. So yeah, Bard only becomes... Archer only becomes Bard. I already have her. Do I have her? Okay. And yeah, once I think you get to like 50, some of the other classes unlock, but not the only exception. Yeah, Bard and Dancer are very support based. Bard right now has what makes a lot of the Bard players kind of want to leave it behind has been the issue of feeling like the rotation is just very strict, and some of them are just not very much a fan of what it is right now. I love Dancer. It's actually my main DPS right now. I love the sound effects. Like, come on, they're so good. Look at my little Lala. Look at her. Look at her. She dance. Once you get to, I think it's, I forget when it unlocks. God, it has such good animations. It has such good animations. 60? Okay. Yeah, the sound cues are really good. They're just really good. I used to play Bard, but I found I liked Dancer more, so it became my main after we got Dancer. Well, my DPS main. My main is actually still Scholar. Yeah, Sage, not Scholar. Arcanist is the only job that splits the way Summoner and into Scholar and Summoner and Scholar. They deeply regret this and are slowly but surely basically removing each other. For example, like, I only get Resurrection from my class anymore. Everything else, even actions that are very similar to the Arcanist ones, like Ruin and Bio, they have a different version that comes from Scholar. Versus the one from Summoner. Summoner gets to keep all the things from Arcanist that will upgrade. but Scholar, they've been slowly trying to divorce the two because it makes things really rough for balancing. Basically, I have a trio of classes that I play, plus an extra healer for when I don't feel like playing my main, just for variety. I play Warrior as a tank if I feel like it, which is really rare. Scholar's my main, Dancer's my main DPS, and then if I don't feel like playing Scholar, I'll play Sage now. In Shadowbringers, it was Astro, and in Stormblood, it was actually White Mage. For the melee DPS, if I, like, I always have, like, priorities of what I enjoy the most, so. But yeah, like, I still like Bard, but I do feel like the rigidness and strictness of the rotation, I'm kind of glad that I play mostly Dancer right now. I do like Red Mage, and Summoner's pretty brainless now, so I probably could play it. I just don't really care to, because I prefer Dancer if I'm gonna play a DPS. Dark Knight's probably my secondary for tank if I really have to, but I really try to avoid tanking, because I just don't really like it. I don't like melee. But yeah, always, I think one thing to always consider, race affects now nothing. I'm gonna have to preface this. No, you're perfectly fine. Questions are always welcome, and I'm always happy to answer, even if I give you way more detail than you actually need. So, funny story about race effects. Funny story. So, Haru, our black mage, my boyfriend, my fiance rather, he's a black mage main. And so, he's a Lalafell. His Lalafell, Haru, is, canonically, you can tell by that name, is a plainsfolk. But, so here's the thing. Back in Heavensward, the racial difference, so when you pick different races, they have different effects on some of these stats. It's literally super minimal that now it doesn't matter. But at the time that it was back in Heavensward, it actually had a super tiny minimal difference that he fantasied to Dunesfolk, which has a higher piety, if I remember correctly, so that he could get one more cast out of his rotation. That he could get one more cast for MP, because MP wasn't this. It wasn't a set 10k. It was based on how much piety you had. Piety now affects how quickly that regens. Piety used to affect the actual number of MP you had. And so if he had the smidgen more MP that being Dunesfolk Lalafell gave him, he could get one more cast before using, I think it's what, like Foul or whatever. So he was Dunesfolk for 2 or 3 expansions before the racial differences no longer were big enough with the stat numbers to really affect it. And he's since become his true plainsfolk self. He's supposed to be a plainsfolk, but for that sole purpose, he was Dunesfolk for like 4 years, only because in Stormblood it didn't matter, but he just kind of forgot to change. So yeah, racial differences mean absolutely nothing anymore. The number is so minimal, but in the past, it sometimes made very niche differences like that. I mean, that's also considering, so funny story, you used to also have secondary stats that you could apply in here, and one of the worst things was you would apply them to things like these, the strength, dex, vit, int, and mind. You used to have to buy items every time you wanted to swap between Scholar and Summoner, because you would have to swap your stat distribution for Arcanist, because remember they shared the same job. You would have to swap your int bonus from leveling into mind And then when you played Summoner, you had to swap it back to Int. It was a fucking hot mess. That's why, oh my god. We used to have elemental, resistances that I don't actually ever think meant anything. They just existed. These are those things that are usually affected, I think. They still show up when you do character creation for your, patron deity. So I think Azima gives me higher fire, defense, if I remember correctly. But it's not a stat anymore. I think you can still... There used to be materia for it, too. Let me see if it's still in here. It might not be. Yes, it's still here. A crystal that was once believed to be capable of enhancing a piece of equipment's fire resistance. You used to be able to melt resistance to specific elements. These were the worst ones to get because by the time I had started playing, they were absolutely worthless. Nobody did these. These sucked to get if you were materia transmuting. There was a lot of, like, I would say kind of like classic MMORPGs, like stat distribution, elemental stuff, that sort of stuff used to be a thing, but because of just the way that the game has evolved, they've basically removed it. So, I mean, there's no more stat distribution for classes. They just do it for you. I mean, there was really only one way to do it. Just shove all of your stats into your attack spell. Into your attack stat. Like, that there was no other difference. Like, that's it. You just shove all of your points into your attack difference. Okay, that's a lie. There were certain thresholds. There also used to be an accuracy. There used to be... Is it still an accuracy? No. So there used to be an accuracy stat. And you used to, depending on what class you were, you had to meet certain accuracy thresholds. So you had to meld accuracy to hit the boss. I hated it. It's why I don't do direct hit, because it reminds me of accuracy thresholds that I had to do in Heavensward. So casters always had one. Casters and ranged would have their own threshold. Then melees would have a certain threshold that you have to do for flanks. And then tanks had to have, I think, the highest threshold because they're hitting from the front. So different thresholds depending on where you hit them, basically. It like I said, like, it's a very, like, classic MMORPG thing, I'd say. Like, the stat distribution, like, worrying about substats and all of that. But it was, not fun. You had to meld certain amounts of accuracy onto your gear. So, like, right now, I just meld dead crit. And then if I can't do either of those anymore, I do spell speed. I used to have accuracy melds. It was terrible. It was not fun. It was accuracy thresholds were just not very fun. And I believe direct hit is similarly for healers, so that's why I hate direct hit on healers. I also think it's kind of worthless because it's like, I also think it's kind of worthless to worry about direct hit as a healer because it only affects my DPS spells, and I'd much rather put more points into det, which will affect both. Even if it means I don't get the funny double exclamation points. Yeah, there's just so much shit, and I didn't even play in 1.0 or a Realm, I didn't really play during A Realm Reborn either. So, like, there's even stuff that I don't really know. I do know that, for example, Bard's LB used to be the healer LB in A Realm Reborn. Bard's LB used to be a healer LB. I also remember hearing that back in Coils, you actually, and this is one of the things that they avoid now, it used to be a bigger deal that, like, people would run with specific classes because they had better ability to handle certain mechanics. Like, what is it? Like, I think there was, like, something about Summoner or Bard was particularly useful for... Which quail fight was it? The Snake Lady. The snakes. I'm gonna go check what it was. Hold on. I believe it was Summoner or Bard was like basically required for when people would run that coil. Hold on. Am I gonna sneeze or no? I'm good. Companies, as in free companies, they're basically just a fancy name for guilds. Yeah. Where is it? I'll know it when I see the thing. Was it? No, turn 5 is Twintania. Snake Lady was not this one. This is Nail. This is Phoenix. This is Bahamut. I've done most of these, but I barely remember them. Which one was Snake? Was it this one? No. Where was Snake Lady? This is the weed fucker. Is it this one? Oh, 3 is Avatar. This one's the other one. There's a title for it as well. But yeah, because of the way that the snakes would have to be baited and everything, I think it was Bard or Summoner was particularly desired for that specific case. So people would specifically run specific classes to do certain mechanics because it became almost impossible to do them as other classes, which is something they avoid now. And you don't have to worry about it going back into doing coils if you go back and do coils for the sake of story or what have you. You don't have to worry about it. But yeah, free companies are just another name for guild. They just gave it its own, like, thematic naming, I guess you could say. But yeah, I do remember back when it was Heavensward, I cleared all of 1 to 5. I believe we did 1 to... I think we did Avatar, and I know we did Nail. Nail. I think we skipped the Good and the other one, but we did Phoenix and Bahamut. We skipped final 1 and 2, but we did all of the others. So we did all of coils up to turn 4 second, but then we just did 3 and 4 when we cleared it back in Heavensward. I remember doing this one. I remember doing this one. I remember doing this one massively. Because, so funny story, I'm not going to go into it because I think, well, no, I'm going to explain what happened. But basically, I remember I got so turned around that I actually ended up back at the start somehow. I got so turned around, I ended up back at the start. I was like, am I supposed to understand what happened here? And I was like, congrats, you got the full experience of turn 3. And I'm like, okay. I was so confused. I got turned around and went all the way back up. I ended up back at start. I don't know how you manage that, but I managed that. It was something. I don't know how I did it, but I did it. I got all the way back to start. I had, I didn't know where we were going. People didn't say where we were going or what we were doing. Kind of. So you stand on, like, certain things, like, so, like, yeah, you can see this thing here, yeah. So you see this thingy here. You see how it has these 2 little light ups? You want to light it up so that it goes through the little hoops, and you jump through the hoop. Oh, this? Yes, this is, I designed it, sorry. But yeah, like, I didn't know where we were going. But yeah, this is my decorated, free company house. it's actually kind of difficult to get a house, but you can usually get an apartment. My FC also has personal rooms, which I have one, of course. This is actually the, yeah. Houses are an adventure to get now. This is my personal. This is what I mean by like a cozy little like area with just like pillows and cushions, but I can't do too many. I have my free company house. I have Joey's house, which I decorate. Which I want to update, but I haven't yet. Come and we'll mess. So this is the house I decorated that Joey owns, but I decorate it. He had some rules way back before he had all of his crafters leveled so that he could repair his gear. He needed to have a repair mender, and I believe we used to want a materia person in here, but now he doesn't need them. Yeah, this is the one that's considered like our actual house. We got our kitchen. Of course, we have Lalafels because we have lots of Lalafell and stools because we're small. And then downstairs is chill and bed and a little loft and the bathroom that doesn't have a toilet because there's no toilet furnishings. Well, we have our little desk. This is Joey's desk, which I'm not allowed. That's actually one of the other things. I'm not allowed to mess with the desk. I can move the desk around, but I cannot change the things on the desk. And this is my desk. Yeah, there's no toilet furnishings. I mean... And then I also have my house. This one is more, I decorated to other things, so I have a little library area, and then I have some photo spots downstairs. So, hold on. I mean, being small is a way of life. If it's not your thing, it's okay. I do, so yeah, this is the library area, like the kind of relax, but then downstairs is a photo studio. Where you've got, you know, you can take a nice clean picture of your character here. We got the dressing corner. We got Amarat. We got cutesy shit. And then we got Crystarium. So I feel like I want to change eventually, but I just haven't yet. I kind of, honestly, I wish that there were more small races. Like, even, like, yeah, Aura and Mikote are kind of small. But, like, it's like a big jump between Chibi Lalafell, and Miko and Aura. Like, there's not a lot in between. It's weird. But yeah, this is my personal. Oh, smallest of Viera are still pretty tall. But yeah, you can also go to, like, I don't know how available they are, but there are apartments. Where's the apartment building here? Miko are still, like, they're, like, I think the shortest is, like, 5 foot. I forget how many cm, like 140 or something. They're about as tall as I am in meat space. In the real lives. So they're the same height as me. But not, like, tiny. I don't know, it's just not small enough for me. I always like playing the smallest. Yeah, the apartment buildings. Which you should still be able to teleport to. Wow, it's really long. I didn't realize how long this is. Being small doesn't let you fit anywhere you tall people can't, though, for what it's worth. So the apartment buildings... they might... Oh, depending on where you are, there might be rooms available. Sometimes there's not. you know. They're kind of expensive. I think they're like 500k. They even have a little lobby area, which is cute. This is where a lot of like the easy vendors are. How much? Yeah, it's 500k, and you have to be a certain level of your grand company. Oh, this is cute. Yeah, no, you'll get there eventually. Because also realize that like decorating your house isn't cheap either. These are actually, so the patterning on these is exclusive to this. I don't think the manor, so this is the manor sofa and chair, but the patterning is exclusive to this set. Damn. But yeah, they also have a lot of like easy vendors that you could go. You'll eventually make Gil. And then yeah, like one of the other factors is like a lot of housing stuff is like made, but not all of it is, and it costs money. I actually kind of forgot how cute the little lobby areas are. There's also going to be Ishgardian housing. So the one downside with apartments is that you can't decorate the outside because there's no outside. No, you don't need to. I mean grand company. So you have to be a certain rank in your grand company. So the one that you choose at like level 30-ish or so, you're not there yet. But eventually, so like you see by my name, Grand Company, Order of the Twin Adders, Serpent Captain. You get to choose one of these three. You can actually change them later, but I don't feel like it. This is actually as high as you can go. Storm Captain here, or Flame Captain here. I forget which level you need for housing. But I know to buy an apartment or even a room inside of a free company house, you have to be a certain rank. I just forget which one it is. Yeah, you don't have to join a free company unless you want to. Fucking, I've heard bad things about French players. I've heard bad things about them Frenchies. I don't mean that in a mean way. I'm just saying I've heard bad things. But yeah, the one downside to buying an apartment versus a house is you don't get to use any of the exterior stuff. You only get to use interior stuff. But if you really want to go insane, which I mean you can, there will be, it's not open yet. There is, we have to get to Heaven's Word. There will be a new housing district called the Firmament, which you can basically visually visit. It won't have these decorations, I'm sure, but you can kind of see like how it's set up like a area here. But this will be Housing Savage. This will actually probably be really freaking hard for people to get. I can easily guess that it's going to be hell. I remember, because I actually did Shidogane Savage, basically. So the house that I bought for my free company was part of the initial release for Shidogane. And I mean, I'm great. I'm lucky in that, my time zone obviously means that when servers go up, I'm just awake. I don't have to wake. See, remember, I didn't have to wait at all. I was there with the initial release. So the houses weren't taken yet. Nothing was, everything, there was no timer or anything yet. It was just, have the money, buy it. Pray to God no one else got your house. Pray to God that nobody else is waiting to hit the plate card. So for me, I just had to remember which spots I wanted. Because 7 p.m., I'm just home. And patches always end on 7 p.m. on a Tuesday. I'm home, I have nothing else going on. I just have to log in and be ready to run. So I actually had this one or the equivalent on the main area. Which one thing to note about the subdivision is that it's just turned, by the way. Unfortunately, I think the sunlight is kind of bad for our house, but oh well. It does affect the lighting, which is unfortunate. I think our house has pretty bad lighting for the outside, but ah well. Oh, I'm JST. So 7 p.m. So the earliest maintenance can ever end is usually 5 p.m. But on things like housing, where people are likely going to be rushing to buy a house, they make it fair and equal. And this is also true with like Savage release. They will never end early on a release for Savage or housing, basically. And they will never end earlier than 5 p.m. because if they release new content, for example, like normals even, or like a new 24-man, they do not want people possibly doubling up on rewards. So if you were to fast enough, you could maybe get 2 rewards in 1 week because they upped servers too early. I've heard that this used to be a problem in A Realm Reborn, but it's no longer. Obviously, they don't put servers back up any earlier than 5 p.m. JST. And then if it's something like Savage, where people are doing World Race, along with, I'm sure, Ultimate will be the same, and anything relating to housing, where it's got limited slots, they will never open it early because people are specifically waiting for the specific time so that they can hopefully get the thing and keep everybody on a even playing field, because some people have to sleep. Yeah, not everybody could wake up earlier by happenstance. In my case, it didn't matter when they end the maintenance. They always ended around like early to late afternoon. Or late afternoon, early evening for me, so I didn't have to worry about that. I was in charge of getting the FC house. But yeah, Ishgard will be hell. Pretty sure Ishgard housing will be very, very exhausting. For those that are gonna try to get it. Let's do... Yeah, I don't know why you're up, Emmy. You scare me with your sleep schedule. Your sleep schedule is fucking whack, Emmy. Oh, I can do Ultima's Bane. Where's Ultima in here? So fun story, I actually tried to clear this fight, Ultima's Bane, on Thanksgiving, and I got kind of scolded because I tried to do this. So first off, I tried to do this in Duty Finder because I was a baby sprout and didn't know any better. For what it's worth, just to put it out there, anytime you see Minstrel's Ballad or Extreme on the name of something, for your own sanity even, don't queue for it in Duty Finder. Just don't. For your own sanity, don't do it. You'll be waiting a really long time. I don't know how it is on EU. It's okay on JP. It will pop. That one I also know from experience. On my JP alt, I queued for Ultima's Bane as a joke, and it said like 5 minutes. And I was like, oh, sure, let's see what happens. Everybody said, Yoroshiku! And we pulled, and we one-shot, and then everybody said, Otsukare! And then we all left. NA is don't do it. If you do want to clear it, which I think that's fair, the easiest way and the way that you'll actually get people is to create a party finder. So the game doesn't do a very good job showing you where this shit is, but party finder, so under party finder, you can recruit members and then pick the duty that you want. And one thing that people will basically do is also label it as unrestricted party. If you're on level, so like for example, if you're level 50, the boss is not, you're gonna still do mechanics. But if you've got like 3 people that are level 90, the boss will kind of just drop dead. Unfortunately, if you actually do want to experience the actual fight and figure out how it's supposed to go, you're gonna have to find people that similarly want to try to do that, and unfortunately not a lot of NA wants to. Unfortunately, not a lot of NA wants to do synced content. You'd have to find... I'm sure there are groups of people... Oh, nice. I'm sure that there are groups of people. Yeah, if you... Also, one good thing is, if you say that it's your first time, you will probably fill up decently quickly. Because, yeah, you get bonus tombstones, or, like, for this, I get, second chance points. Yeah, if you want to do something, like, synced, you're gonna have to probably find, like, maybe there's link shells out there for it, or communities that are willing to do that sort of thing, but not a lot of people are. And I understand, and I do feel like one thing with NA is that not a lot of, you know, I think it's that, and Joey and I have talked about it, how, like, NA is, like, if you don't clear it when it's, like, the first week, it's painful to try to get it, like, to get your clear. Because either the people that are gonna join you because they haven't cleared are, there's a reason they didn't clear. Because they don't know how to play the game. Like, despite being max level. It's understandable if you don't know how to play the game and you're a newbie. We mean this is, like, people that should know how to play the game very clearly don't. And there's a reason why they haven't cleared. But then, yeah, like, so if you want it, and then, like, there's not a lot of people with the level of patience that there would be to clear something synced. This is why when you do mentor roulettes, if you get an EX trial, yeah, it's basically just like every MMO in NA. But yeah, like, if you go into an EX trial and you get it, like, in mentor roulette, a lot of the mentors will just leave. Not all. I'm one of those that will stick around, but a decent amount of them will just leave. And to be fair, there is a level of patience that you do have to teach something like this. And unfortunately, a lot of us, especially a lot of the mentors, for example, have been kind of burned by people just not paying attention, unfortunately. There are a lot of players that it's very clear that they're not willing to listen or read or have any level of awareness, and it's very difficult to even try to teach that. Unfortunately, not every time. Sometimes, because also the other factor is, you know, people that will queue for EXs are probably a little bit oblivious. Not always. But sometimes. No, I'm basically, like, if you go join, like, I would say this, like, if you, like, I think in general most people will be like, you'll be fine, you'll be fine. Like, it's more of just a matter of, like, realizing that, yeah, like, just, if you do want to do an EX and learn how to do it synced, it's probably fine. It just realize that you're gonna have to settle aside a lot of time to try to find people that similarly want to teach it and want to do it synced. But it will take a long time to fill. And you're gonna have to, like, just pray for a good day. There's also, especially if you're gonna do something synced, you should definitely actually look up at guides. You will be skipping some mechanics, even synced, because your eye level will be better. But you should probably actually look up things for, like, extremes, especially old extremes. I think with new extremes, if you at least label your party as, like, blind or something, then you might get people that are willing to respect blind prog. Unfortunately, it's very difficult to get people that understand how to actually do blind prog. And that one was very frustrating with me for trying to get one of the current extremes. I was actually very frustrated with one of the way that the people that joined my blind prog party for the second trial. I actually got very, very frustrated with the players that joined my blind prog party that I was labeled as blind prog. Blind learning. And they were just, ugh. I was actually very frustrated with how they handled the whole, like, I labeled this as blind prog. And yet, the way that they acted in a blind prog was just absolutely terrible. It was bad. I was very frustrated. I'll probably... no, I think I need to stop. I'm talking too much now, and my throat is super dry. My throat is super fucking dry. We're gonna go find someone to say hi to. Yeah, I'm gonna take a break because my throat's kind of acting up because it's really dry here lately. And tomorrow we'll be drawing. Tomorrow we'll be drawing. I think. Is she wrapping up soon? She might be. I think we're gonna go say hi to Spoof. I think. She's playing PvP, so she should be going for a little bit while. Yeah, I'll be good. I'll just give myself a rest. Yeah, it's just an unfortunate situation with the weather. So we're gonna go see. Okay, fine. I will eat a little bit. Okay. I'll get some tea and I'll eat. Excuse me. And I'll what else? I'll make some more tea. And tomorrow will be draw stream. Draw stream, draw stream. I don't know what we're drawing. We'll draw something. We're gonna go say hi to Spoofy. She's doing PvP. She's doing PvP. And there's that. And there's that. So let's go head on over and give some good advice to Spoof. And I will see you guys tomorrow for arts. Bye. I'm gonna give my voice a rest and hopefully get some up. I'll try to update that as well. Thanks. Catch you guys later tomorrow. Bye.